gamers and gamettes. So, Angie, cult leader extraordinaire, has perished. It is our job to figure out what happened. We're starting off right at the investigation. Here we go. I guess for recap's sake, let's check out the Monokuma file. Ultimate artist Angie Yonaga, discovered in her research lab. She died at 2 a.m. Was killed by a fatal stab wound to the back of the neck. Additionally, she has a laceration on her forehead. Yeah. All right. Okay, there we go. Let's clear some space here. Thank you. Just gonna clear a little bit more space here. Excuse me. Don't mind me, just clearing some space. All right. So where do we begin? Let's. Oh, I can't even look at the little wax dudes. Okay. Let's look at the Necronomicon. Oh, we gotta go closer to the body. Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room. She's not.
What's wrong?
Are you gonna take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Angie. Face down. This book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey.
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she is trying to perform. Let's take a look. It is in a book after all. Whoa, hang on. It's some fun art. What's a ritual? I don't know if it's going to say all that, but how much do you know about resurrection rituals? Something I'm an expert. That's why I wrote this handy manual. It's so easy, anyone can do it. Even a monkey, even a bear. What's a ritual? Let's see if I can tell this. Oh, sorry, it's down there. So, what's a ritual? Do you want to talk to a dead loved one again? It's a simple ritual. Return a departed soul to the land of the living. Here's how. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and the shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. And close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
This is stupid.
Andy really believes in this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Now I can look at them all. The 4 effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly.
Oh. Angie made all these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this rope from the warehouse?
you're right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right, if they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? A culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? Now I gotta focus on her in particular because she has a sword through her. Exposed beams. Yep. Why are they hung up? This is the same thing. Are we not gonna comment on the... Oh, there we go. Jeez. Katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy. Who did this and why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Oh, wait, this is a crime scene. You can't...
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because
Yeah, it's true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
is this?
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
We could probably assume this is a murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab. But why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
Could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kiyo's lab is on the same floor, they just grabbed something close by? They may have been in a hurry.
Well,
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this. A long weapon? My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length. Really?
that's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I bought submission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. Suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. How did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaede's effigy.
Hey.
I'm gonna put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze, and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe out the blood. Besides, I'm certain there were better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then what's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
well...
We should investigate where the weapon came from. We might find a clue there. The Ultimate Anthropologist lab? Yeah, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. So, random theory that I know isn't right. So, it seems like at some point we're going to have to find somebody who has gold on their hands and they have to explain themselves. What if Maki was the one who... sorry, is that... Names... Maki, yeah. What if Maki is the killer and the gold leaf is on the hand, so she grabbed the katana just there, made a big show about it, to then explain why she has gold on her hands from before. Maybe. I doubt it. But just want to put that theory out there. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead,
I knew it.
in the shape of an L. The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck, a sneak attack most likely. So what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind? But her two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
Suppose that would be unnecessary. Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these two wounds? So it's her neck and her forehead. I was wondering if, like, maybe the sword just went all the way through, but maybe not if it's so rusty. What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
This?
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Why do you duct tape with Angie's hair on it? What does that mean? Because she's the only one with white or gray hair, right? Oh, Kibo has white or gray hair. Surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
That's not true. Okay.
Well, that's true. Okay. Well, shit. Even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. We'll have to make some more. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki. Ha 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 ha.
Sorry.
Alright, joking, I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize, I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke, though. Gah. Small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this?
This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. How does that work? What time is it right now? That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. That'd be at least 10, right? Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There are several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If you think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but... The only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaido, at least. That guy's useless. Anyway, let's continue. Now it's gotta be everybody else, right?
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible, even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would go along with the rule?
What?
But it's Atua's rule. Angie say he punish us if we not follow his rules.
But
Student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do whatever they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. Oh, she was?
But
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
what?
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here?
Gonta,
If
idiot.
so, Gonta could have saved her if only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside, in spite of the student council rule. I guess his statement is not enough to, you know, take notes for. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Tenko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko? Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, Angie has been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
Oh, no.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but... Oh! Well, no, how did that work? No. I was thinking of, So I was wondering about Kibo, because his hair is the same color, and then he could have like used a voice recording to imitate a council member, and then get her to open the door. But he was on the council, if I remember correctly, so there would have been no point in that. Since only student council members would have been let in here. So Angie only let in student council members. I knew that already. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. That's funny that they spell it Kibo like that. But I guess that's how it's pronounced, so that works. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. This fussy, brainy beauty has us all figured out. You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Not the culprit? Fuck that.
Hey,
Shuichi, do we really have time to be listening to her?
wait!
Wait, goddamn! Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me, listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know,
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
well then.
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
Listen up!
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job? Okay. You can't say that. You can't call him Sherlock Homo. I'm not taking a screenshot. Don't worry about it.
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. Can't say I blame her.
What was that?
The hell's her problem? Is she on the rag or something? So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey! Miyu tried to look up the wax figure skirt. What are you doing? Stop that. Hey. Well, I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now?
Fucking
If
virgin!
if you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. Starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Miyu is a waste of time. Oh. More things to investigate. Do I have to talk to Maki herself, or maybe you gotta? Maybe is like the lock broken or something. This door is the lab's back door.
Is this?
This door has a sliding lock and it's still locked.
That's true.
Wait, was there gold on that lock? And because no one used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey,
Wait, what's this? Yep. Look, there's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny. Could it be...
Is that all right?
Rocky, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
so what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts. And softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Well, do you lock it or unlock it? This could be an important clue.
Well,
That's everything. I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. So did they use like a string or something? And they like ran it under the door and then pulled the string and then it locks the door? Because he just, I don't know. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look at it. Lucky walked over to the front door. It's unlocked, but I think there are still things to investigate. Oh, okay, I gotta talk to her directly. Good.
hey,
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. I grabbed the knob, tried to turn it, click, 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 click. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them in the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There, open sesame. So he picked the cylinder lock open.
hey,
You think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him? Sorry, I'm not sure why I'm yawning so much. I feel like I do this every time, but... Oh, man.
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The monocubs took the key. Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monophony and then lifted it to his mouth. Nom. Ah, he ate it!
then,
So Kokichi's the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
huh?
So the front door was locked from inside the room?
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked these doors got out. How the culprit got out of these classroom... what the hell am I doing? How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Still, it's strange that the front and back doors have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. By the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this?
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the monocubs. So both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
And he knew about the sword. He was playing with the sword in the anthropologist lab, but if they're already pushing so hard evidence against him, it's not going to be him.
That's
So.
right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. He is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Alright, that's everything in here.
Got a minute?
I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I still got a ways to go. Is it really the time to rest? I don't think we've found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Something wrong, Maki?
By the way,
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. There's nothing. Yeah, okay. These are still blank. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from that one. Oh, the cage of the dog, that's all missing too. Oh, because he's gonna do a seance. I wonder what happened with that. It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here, I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too.
Oh?
Oh, what are you guys doing here?
You.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? Oh yeah, okay, so they're doing it now. You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess it is your signature look.
Anyway.
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it. Something for the seance?
Yeah.
Yep, the white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means.
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet. Study? So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around and... I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Cage Child Seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Cage Child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Cage Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Cage Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest her forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterwards, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage. Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue? When preparations are complete, turn on all the lights to create complete darkness. Seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the cage child song. After the song, ask, "Is the cage child?" Then say the name of the spirit. Spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. That sounds complicated.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct a seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct a seance without it. But is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Yuichi? You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them. You think so?
I don't understand.
No, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. Seance. Whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. Let me, Anything else? Alright. I know they're in the middle one, but I want to just go look. Alright, fine.
Hello.
So Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
It's what I would like to say, however, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join. Oh man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out. Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while. Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't say any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come. I was supposed to give him a robotic voice, whatever. That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me.
No one's apologized yet.
Oh man.
Fine, fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude.
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
I'm whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. What did I do? What do I do? So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
Verifying.
but it may unleash a curse.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I had the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the caged child's song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words of the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Alas, alas, at long last, your guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage, at mountain's bottom within the darkness. Alas, alas, at long last, how many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one? Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last. Sure. Everyone here else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read it in the dark.
Huh?
You have to memorize lyrics now?
Oh.
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. I listened to Kyo singing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
And we finally get to see Angie.
So then,
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with the girl. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. After all, you finish saying your after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Please. Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. No, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
so then.
So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
Alright, Himiko, I'll see you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenco to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
It's a cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. Also, please keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared.
Okay.
Tenco, how are you doing?
It's interesting.
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
She's stepping on the circle, and so are you! What the heck, guys? This is gonna go wrong.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Oh.
Are you
Is that
it's
sure?
okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
Kind of like that.
So then,
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
well then,
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Kyo led us all in the Cage Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage.
A mountain bottom, wind in the darkness, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one? Dunk. What the hell's that? What? Far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last. Reach out and touch Wraith is the achievement I just got. That's dope. We finished singing the song, but thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the Cade's child, Angie Yonaga. He began calling. Now the medium answers.
say,
Is the Cade's child, Angie Yonaga. What's going on?
say.
Is the Cade's child, Angie Yonaga.
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes. But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. I saw pink. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenco in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She followed orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body. Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us on how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Himiko ran towards the cage at a sprint. Oh, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... Well, certainly was not expecting a murder to take place during the investigation of another murder. So that's interesting. We had a conversation in chat last time about how, I had to watch Jack in the Box commercial. Don't spend all your advertising revenue in one spot. Yeah, I don't get paid until I hit at least $100, but I've been paid once, so I've earned at least $100 from Twitch. So hey, Mazel Tov. So yeah, I was saying we in the first game we have two people who get killed, but the first killer dies, and then the second one, is the one going to trial. It would be very interesting if in this trial we had two characters we had to find.
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophanie's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Oh, the puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Seance. Second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running. Tenco, seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How this happened?
Tenko, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta no could protect you. Shuichi, explain the situation. Alright, let me, sorry, not to get sidetracked too much. But, we have a... Marco and I have a, spreadsheet going of our predictions of who lives and dies. And I wanna update it. Wow, that's a turn of events. Man, I am whooping his ass. Wait. Marco, you're not watching, are you? It looked like it was updated already. No. Oh, did you... Whoa, that's dope. Did you actually use, like, formulas? Holy crap, that's intricate as hell, dude. Sorry, I mean, I know nobody can see this. So he put together this little thing, and it keeps track of some of the stuff, but he actually, like, put in some coding, so now when I just entered that she died murdered, it automatically divvied up the points. I'm very impressed. I guess I should also make this pink, huh? What color pink is this? There you go. That's dope. Alright, sorry, I'm sidetracking too much. Shit just went down. Okay. Oh boy, I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening? I really hope that it's two killers, because that would actually be, like, unique to the franchise. Like, two killers going into the trial. I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say...
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
Huh? If so...
What happens in the event there are two murders by two people? I think that's going to be exactly what happens. What if there are two blackened? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? Yeah, well, what would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen? Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do, really, I don't know. Aw, man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help. Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. It's all your fault, what? Sorry, huh? It's all your fault, Monophony? Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own. We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right.
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. We're in a room where a lady just got murdered. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam. Damn. Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal. I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Oh, you're making me blush.
Here I am.
I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs.
He's looking to doll himself.
I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation. Oh, that tickles. Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
I really feel for those of you who are watching this and have no idea what you're watching.
Your tongue feels amazing. It's better not awaken anything in me.
No.
Just move on. Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax. Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is just leave whether you get permission or not. Wait, so then, who's this Baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover for me while I was gone. Here's your pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Now that the nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again? Oh, that's right. What happens to your votes? Is there 2 blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I'll have an answer for that. It's first come, first serve. First come, first served.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words,
Right? If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killers will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
now then.
Damn. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping we'd have to go in the trial trying to find 2 people. That would have been more interesting. So you can review it later. I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too. But then why do we have to investigate the murder anyway then, if it doesn't matter? I guess it would matter if they're the same killer. Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. You're glowing! You're glowing like a lamp! There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go? That's why he's amazing. Please, alright, we're gonna, yeah, okay.
Farewell.
I'll have to read everything. So, to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But if we don't even know but we don't even know there's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Haha, finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
You fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
You're the protagonist and all. Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright!
Alright, then let's check the Monokuma file first. The victim is Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of her neck. Oh. So 2 stabs to the back of the neck. Her and Angie. Stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's, caused the death. I just got a weird thought, but it doesn't make sense. She was in like a turtle pose with her head on a stone, but there wasn't any injuries. I was wondering because Angie had the same stab wound, but a laceration on her forehead. For some reason, I was imagining like her also in that same pose, but like a laceration from the stone. But I can't make any sense of that, so it might be nothing. It's just something with both of them that also involves the forehead. So, stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse! God, not again. Curse!
Hey!
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Slam. Come on and slam. A dull sound reverberated through the room.
Are you okay?
Kaido, are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Kaido left the room, still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True, we haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk. It's true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think, earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. 'Cause I'm a detective.
Well,
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Gonta bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, it's not necessary at all. Huh? Why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power?
His eyes lit up! I'm Yuiruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Oh, man.
Sorry. Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
See you later, Chad. Let's see. Yeah, you're right. Why is this a bullet? That's interesting. Yep. It's a magic circle. Sorry. It's a magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
what?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my body. Shut up, I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Kate's Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Right? It's the white sheet we use for the seance. This is placed on top of the cage. Kyo is the one who removed it.
is this?
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back, look, there's a blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet. But no hole in the fabric. Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly.
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
What?
What do you know about girls? Have you ever touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
Anyway,
This?
if this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Okay. Okay. This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this?
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Look at this.
is this?
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
I imagine so. The splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you weren't there, but yeah. I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. Okay, that's what that was. I remember seeing the scene, and I couldn't quite make it out. There's a hole in the floor. Which I can kind of see from the other angle too, but I wasn't able to confirm it until now. But yeah, although they mentioned it, yeah, they mentioned some floorboards were missing when we first looked at the room, and then he told Himiko about it too, like you stay in the corner, don't wander around because there's holes. So, but when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead. If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this bloodstain, right? Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. Is that a possibility? I don't know. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Please rest your forehead upon the stone marker I placed here. It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work? Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon. Like this? Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Yep. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is the stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. No shit, dude. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Ah, wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. She didn't do it. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. This floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tenko.
why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly,
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
but
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. And someone must have loosened it on purpose. I mean, that's...
hey!
Himiko! Hey Himiko, be strong, Himiko! Ganta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's gonna break.
What?
But she's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
Like I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. Himiko. Himiko!
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Yeah, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
Of course.
Of course, I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. Seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the case child again and summon Tenko spirits this time.
Stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
See, yes.
True, it may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
That's so.
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle. So her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed a white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed a wooden statue of the dog atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles. Finally, we all sang the cage child song. The seance should have been complete, but... How'd you mention it? I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something. Alright, one sec.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Then it sounds like Tenco was... Sorry. Then it sounds like Tenco was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
Would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There's another problem.
How?
And that is, why haven't the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull her punches. Okay. You were here, so let's talk to you. Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. Oh, that's all you have to say? Oh, I guess I have to look at the candles still. Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? Alright. Why did it fail? Are you still saying that?
You're right.
Go over the seance again. Okay, no, we don't need. Well, okay, no, we don't. We don't need to go over the. Okay. Okay. Okay, good talk. Still not saying anything? Okay.
Leave it to me.
Oh, guiding light shines on you all. What? What's left? Oh, right. There's a small opening in the corner of this room. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
This...
A hole? Looks like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there. What? Something dropped down there? Was something dropped from there? From here? Hole in the corner.
Hey,
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
You're right.
Let's do it. Seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down. Got it. I pulled out some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. It's a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours. Yeah. Killed in the dark. From possibly underneath. Really, pushing what it means to be innovative.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues. It'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. The blood. Oh, hello. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it. Sickle. The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is a murder weapon.
Is this...
This came from my research lab. It did?
well...
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too. If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. This blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. And her posture is the question. Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here? Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too. You're right, there's still a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these blood stains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Hello. Oh, that's our candle. Some of the wood is corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
Hey.
This is the wall of the empty room, right? It looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. Looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
That's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. So that's gonna be what points it towards Kibo a little bit. That might make it impossible to move around in there.
Nope.
That's why we have Kibo's light as a truth bullet. Then they could have used a light like we're doing right now. True. They used the light to move around under the floor. Is that possible? Now look, part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too. From what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is, why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then...
So what purpose did this serve? Floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? Oh, it's interesting. So that's something that's gonna make should know their names by now. Kyo? Kyo. That's the thing that could point towards him is the rock would have been placed on the left side, so that she would have like leaned forward and put her weight on the side that's actually supported, and the one that's not supported is just where her feet were. So looks like the placement of like the room and the circle and the rock could have all been very intentional. So I think we finished investigating here.
Is that all right?
Maki, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back. We returned to our investigation.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise? What do you mean?
because
If Andy and Tenko have different killers, then the Blacken we need to vote for is... The culprit for the murder is the culprit who killed... the culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tenko's stats, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay,
Of course.
but
But this is bigger than the killing game for the sake of the two who died. I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What the fuck?
It's a lie!
Okay. It's a lie!
huh?
What are you doing? Sorry, I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. You stepped through a floorboard?
That's so mean.
Geez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
If you're gonna lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. Oh, what bad luck. That crosspiece was gone? Does that mean... Wait, that's it? What?
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the killing
We don't get to go look in the other rooms?
Killing game fans. Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the killing game. The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
I guess time's up. Oh man, it's cause you guys, I didn't have enough time to check something. What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the exact same way as in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? See, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you want to die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? They're getting a lot of mileage out of that. Oh, come on, you can poke your head in. Can I fast travel?
Oh dear.
It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaido idiot level. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaido? Yeah, I'm feeling better now, but wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
booyah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Acceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please lend us your power. Oh, shut up. It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well, you know.
He shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Minute.
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is going to be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap. His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
All right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something. What should I say? Hell yeah. As usual, we walk towards the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard. We descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth. Let's hurry and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy to your heart's content. The third class trial was about to begin. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. He created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Shabashira, the Ultimate Aikido Master. He hated men, but I knew that he hated this killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Don't fight with lies. Okay. Would I like to save? Now, Chad had a really good point before. Not that I'm going to try to meta the game, but the two killers so far have both been women. And the fact that we now have 4 dead women and 2 dead men. It's likely that the killer is a guy. So we will see what happens. Since we have a lot starting now, this is a perfect time for me to take my quick break. We will be right back and get this trial started. Alrighty. It is time. Oh boy. Alright. Let's review. Once part of an object becomes visible, the entire object will be shown. Ooh. That's a good one. Saying to Miko. Silences all conversations except those rectangles on. Reels, viewpoints, extra notes, okay. Yeah. Okay, what are all these? It makes it easier to place your opponent back during the blade lock. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Voices, okay. Okay, I can equip this. Okay. And then the tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. What can I afford, and is it worth it? Reveal viewpoints, sounds of conversations. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Sure, but I don't have anything that is like used during that mini game, so let's do it. Okay, is that everything? I think everything that oh no, there we go. Oh, can't be combined. These can't be combined, so okay. Yeah, I think everything I own is already equipped, so okay. Let's just review. She was stabbed in the neck at 2 a.m., the back of the neck, and has a laceration on her forehead. Then Tenco was also stabbed in the back of the neck at 11 a.m. Angie tried to do the Necronomicon thing, so prepare an effigy. Size and the shape is irrelevant. If it's not obvious, write their name, but it was obvious. Burn the Necronomicon ashes. Sprinkle it on the effigy, say the name 3 times. Say that's okay. For some reason, they were all hung upside down. There was a katana with the gold leaf on it that came from Kiyo's lab. Also, it was stabbed through one of the effigies. Considering the laceration, the injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. So that's probably what the duct tape was used for. To like close the wound maybe. Let's see. Stuck to her hair. Okay, so there's not gonna be any confusion about it maybe being Kibo. Okay. At least her hair. Angie was locked in her room. She would not open the door for anybody except for a student council member. This door, both of them were locked on the inside. The back door had a sliding lock that had gold fragments on it from the katana. Front door was a cylindrical lock. Monodam swallowed the only key. Kokichi has picked it before. There you go. This goes through the entire seance, which we've gone over. Kibo has the ability to emit a light from his eyes. The circle was drawn with salt, but it's all ruined now. The sheet was thick, cannot be seen through. There's blood on the back of it, but no holes. The dog statue was about 175 pounds, and was on top of everything. Iron cage, which has blood on it. Stone was what she had her forehead resting on. Died in the crouch position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. The loose floorboard right below Tenco. It's not loose before the seance. There's dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. The dried blood is interesting. During the seance, there was a loud sound. Hole in the corner that led underneath. There's a sickle that came from the assassin's room. There's blood on the ground. There was like wet blood and dried blood. There was a cross piece that was sawed off, so it was loose. And then when Kokichi was exploring the next room, he fell through, apparently. And that's everything. Alright, mean. Oh good, I don't have to talk as much now.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial,
We know all this.
present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for
Who done it?
Vote correctly, only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Hang on. I'm sure it's fine, but because they're going to be doing most of the talking, I'm going to turn the game volume up.
Because
Here
of
you go.
Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
What?
What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Oh boy.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Oh, look at it. She's got a little halo and wings. Oh. That's cute. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. I mean, the procedure for the Necronomicon was never even done correctly, so that's probably going to be what we're talking about here, right? Yeah, I think so.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Sorry, it's silencing. Alright, gonna have to bullet.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
No,
Who
going
was
to.
resurrected, I wonder.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
Okay. Were all the statements correct? No.
No! Ritual did work? That's wrong!
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burns the Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Okay.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
Book would have been gone. Why am I so low?
She must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Maybe she couldn't read.
Going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
He's just trying to fuck with him now.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Is all that remains.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
I wonder which one of them is going to die at the end of this.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenco, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Okay.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it,
That's
you shit-eating worm.
not true.
You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
Okay, well, no.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Well, hang on. He did care about the katana. He didn't want the other dude, you know, he didn't want Kokichi messing with it. But they said, oh, you broke in. And that's definitely not true. But then which of these doors would it be?
Just admit it, you shit. You went to the classroom, broke.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on.
I did not care.
Just admit it, you shit. You went to the classroom, broke in.
No! God! It's fucking annoying. Alright, well, real quick. So the only she's... Okay, so it doesn't mention in there that he cared about it, so...
Murdered the fuck out.
One more time.
But
just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Whether Kyo had a key or not, Angie still would have let him into her lab. From there, no, that's not true. Wait, what am my bullets again? Oh, he didn't break in.
Used a katana to kill Angie.
Tsumugi's account.
Found in Kyo's research lab.
Okay, the wording of this is kind of weird, but
You went to the classroom, broke in.
okay, because he said, "Oh, you broke in," so I said, "Well, no, because of the door lock." Oh, she would have let him in. Like that was the point they were trying to make, which is weird.
Not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I still suspect that it could. Oh no, never mind. I already made this point, and I pointed out then why it doesn't make as much sense. But
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
her ex is like kind of like hand drawn and messy, but then some of the other ones are.
Friendship. You guys do too, right?
The other ones are like solid exes, right? No, I guess not. I guess they're all kind of different. Maybe. No, I don't know. One of them is like a really clean like bar of red.
Can we
But
trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Yeah.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Samugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well,
I mean, nobody would want to confess to the second murder if they were a different person anyway. But, you know, especially because if people think they did both, then they're kind of SOL. So.
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either.
Oh, we're doing one of these already?
I'm not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
Wow. Okay,
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
that's utterly impossible.
A dead chick can't be the culprit!
Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. I'll listen carefully, sort the statements in my head, and then find the answer. So, there's one on Gonta's side that I missed.
Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Oh, okay. If it goes away that quickly, it's probably fine.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit!
that door. Only student council members had access.
Ah,
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is.
robots.
got it.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit!
that door.
Why?
Only student council members.
I heard it!
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some kind of thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Click, click, boom. Clack. There, open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
This is the part where he says, just kidding.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
Nope.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better.
He's the worst.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
What a little shit.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was... That's it!
The back door.
The back door.
The back
That's how they
door.
made this a locked room mystery.
The bouncer.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool was... Oh. Alright, let's see. Delete piece. Nope. That's not. Was it really the katana? I mean, I know it had the gold on the thing, so I guess it makes sense, but they actually used that to, I don't know. Let's see what it says.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
Oh, wait. Okay, I think they're gonna say they were hung up. Well, no. I was gonna say they were hung up so that they could stab Kaede's effigy, swing it, run out the door, it comes back and it knocks the lock. But going back to the room, that doesn't really work because the handle is pointing towards the room. It'd have to be the other way around, right?
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Yep. Throwback.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
But
wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Alright, well, tell you what, man. Let's get you, let's get Marco in here. Gamers. Yeah, so you missed a little bit. You're a little quiet. Let me,
Hey guys, okay. Sorry, I had to get the mic closer to my face.
It's all good. Alright, let's recap. Briefly.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
Alright, truth bullets. Here we go. The first victim is Angie Yonaga. She was stabbed in the back of the neck at 2 a.m. and has a wound on her forehead that should have bled more than it was. The second victim was Tenco, the Aikido master. Killed. He was the degenerate male.
I just remembered who she was. I thought she was.
I was very impressed with your little Google Doc because I went and copied the died murdered into the result and it did the math automatically.
Yeah, I know how to use Excel.
Yeah, maybe I don't as much as I realized, and I didn't expect you to put that much work into it.
It's simple, formulaic language. It's nothing that I haven't done before.
Anyway,
Enough of me being smart.
She was also stabbed in the back of the neck, but there's shenanigans. The Necronomicon is what they're using for the ritual, but as we've established already, it did not work because part of the instructions is to burn the book. So it being there means that they didn't finish. The effigies are hung upside down. Who knows why? There's a katana with gold leaf on it, and there's blood at the very end, and it was also stabbed through Kaede's effigy. Angie's forehead had a laceration, but didn't bleed as much as it should have. There was bloody duct tape under Angie that has some of her hair stuck to it. Tsumugi pointed out that Angie would only have let council members into the room, so that's Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. The lab back door had a sliding lock, which we actually just talked about how it has like gold flakes on it. So they created a locked room just like in the first game. And the second girl was killed in a similar way to Byakuya in the second game. And the Monokuma just made a remark about the first game with the gold flake katana as well. So the front door.
Remark out that this is a third chapter, and again, there is a double murder on the third chapter.
Well, so actually, one thing that's different was the characters pointed out, hey, what happens if both of these people were killed by someone else? What do we do at the trial? I was hoping that he would say you have to find both of them, but he didn't. He said the Blackened is only who killed Angie. So whoever killed the other girl is not the Blackened, and it's a waste of a murder and a waste of a victim. So, if they're not killed by the same person, then the other person gets away with it, but is still stuck there. So.
Oh wow.
That's interesting enough. I was hoping that we would have like a exciting find both of them trial, but hey.
So that's to say that whoever killed Angie you're looking for Angie's murderer.
Yes.
Nobody cares about Tenko's murderer.
Yes, but they don't want to come out because if everybody thinks it's the same person, then they'll be kind of SOL anyway. Let's see. They said the front door was locked. Nobody had the key, but Kokichi has picked it before, but we've already discussed that. The Caged Child is that really lengthy seance. gosh, I mean, this thing was like a whole thing. So he drew, what's the guy's name? Kyo drew this giant pattern in salt, and they had, gosh, what is her name? Who's the dead lady? Who's the dead lady? Tenco. Tenco. Tenco volunteered to.
Even his death, nobody cares about her.
Tenko volunteered to be the medium, so like the person that was going to be possessed by Angie's ghost. So she had to sit in the middle. She had to like go into like a crouch down turtle pose in the middle of that circle, and rest her head on a rock. This little marker stone. It was placed on the ground in a very specific spot. She had to place her forehead there. And then they covered her in this cage. This, two people were needed to move it. 3 feet high, 5 feet wide. It has blood on it now. A white sheet was that. Oh, so I guess me and Kokichi, the dictator, we put this on top of him. And then Kyo, who was doing, like, setting up the seance, he put the sheet over her, which is very thick, and we now found blood on the other side, but there's no holes. And then on top of all that was this 175-pound dog statue that 4 people were needed to put on top of it. So nobody went through from the top. However, she died in the crouch position, and the back of her, there was a stab on the back of her neck, just like Angie. But probably not enough to kill her right away. But there was a floorboard underneath her that was loose and open. So somebody basically killed her from below, is what it seems like. We heard a weird sound during the seance. No elaboration there. There's a hole in the corner that we were able to go down into a crawl space. We found a sickle under there, and that has the blood on it, and that's definitely got to be the murder weapon. There was dried blood under the floorboards, including her wet blood. So there was separate blood there. The cross piece underneath her was cut, so it made it loose. Which I looked at it and realized that where she would have placed her forehead and all of her weight was on the side that wasn't cut, and the side that was loose is where her feet would be. So it's kind of pointing towards Kyo a little bit because it, everything was in the dark, and it looks like she was told to sit in exactly a way that she wouldn't go through the floorboard, but I don't know. And then we go to and then we step out, and then they do the whole like there's a body animation, and then Kokichi pokes his head up, and he's like, I'm just kidding. And it's shit's funny. I'm gonna probably make a clip of it later, but. He said he went into the room next door and just happened to step through the floorboards and busted his head open. And that's where we are.
Tank died.
So right now, so that's why I was saying, like, I'm not trying to meta the game, but we've had no male killers, and we now have 4 dead females and 2 dead males. So it's probably a guy. Oh, and then one other random bullet is that Kibo now has a flashlight function. And I think that's relevant because the room was so dark, like under the floorboard. We were trying to figure out, like, how could somebody move under here and be able to see?
Under where?
Under the floorboards underneath where she died.
Under the what?
The crawl space. The floorboards! Yeah.
Thank you.
So I think that's the only reason why that's a bullet there. Then the salt circle got ruined, and yeah.
It's probably going to be for the inevitable, what's it called?
I know, and that was funny. They showed Angie there, and she's like laying on her side like that, and they're like, Angie was lying there face down, and I was like, oh no, she wasn't. She's on screen, and she's not. She's on screen, and she's not face down.
You thought of the scene from Black Dynamite where he was like, I saw the little Chinese boy in Vietnam face down, and it shows a clip, and he's looking straight up.
All right, so right now, Kokichi was just like, yeah, I did it, and now we're just trying to be like, no, you fucking didn't, and here's why. So, all right, let's go, gamers.
What if he did do it? Like, what if he did the second murder and he already knows he's stuck? So that's why.
I mean, he's not stuck. There's no consequence if he gets caught.
Yeah.
Everybody just has to live with the fact that he did it. But just for a second there, they framed it up really well. Because we stepped out of the hall and it was like, but then I came across a site, like whatever. And then it did the whole like, where the screen gets all shaky and messy. And then he was like laying face down in blood. And I was just like, no fucking way. And then he's just like, I'm kidding. So, I wrote a timestamp. I'm going to clip it later.
Okay.
Anyway, so I don't actually know who I think did it right now. There's something with Kaido about how he pretty much has ignored everything the past couple days and didn't participate in the trial or the investigations at all. He didn't even go on that floor, like, ever, because he's apparently so scared of everything. So that might be kind of like, you know, that could be some kind of weird alibi.
It could be a red herring, or it could be just...
There's three people that I think it could be, but only just because it appears there's something pointing at him already. Also, I think it's a guy. So, it's either him because they were pushing really hard how he had nothing to do with anything. It could be Kyo, just because it was his whole seance thing, like, it was his whole deal. Or it could be Kibo for some reason. He would have been allowed into the room with Angie. And he has a light that he could use to see under the floorboards. He was also kicked out of the seance, basically, because when we showed up, we were one people too many, and everybody agreed that he would leave. So it's kind of like more robo-discrimination stuff.
Yeah, everyone.
I would be shocked if it was. I would be shocked if it was another female. So it's got to be one of those three. Because I see Kokichi sticking around, and I don't suspect Gonta in the slightest.
Is this another Chapter 3? Were the other two Chapter 3 double murders?
Yeah, because there's 5 trials in the first game, and we got executed on the 4th trial, but then didn't, and then we came back for the finale. I mean, it's just kind of the standard. So, actually, already in this trial, we had the, like, mass panic debate with, like, 3 people talking at once. That was, like, the second thing I had to do. And then I've also already done, like, the little mining thing. So, it's kind of all over the place, but... Okay.
How far into the trial now? Like, what has been established?
Let's see. What's in the room talking to bugs? Whoa, how far did I go? Robophobic remark? Yeah, not much. I could actually summarize it really quick. So right now, we just established that, you know, they're dead. We established that the ritual, the killer is not a previously dead person because the ritual was never done because the Necronomicon is still intact. Okay. We have pointed out that Angie only would have let a council member into the room. We established, and we're in the middle of establishing, that the back door was used to create the locked room, and it has gold on it from the katana. Kokichi, we pointed out, could get into the room because he's lockpicked it before. He admitted to killing her, and nobody believes him. That's it. So we're just dealing with his bullshit right now.
Did he admit to killing her after they learned that the second murder wouldn't count, or the second murder would happen?
He admitted to it during this trial, and he said specifically he killed Angie. But I mean, but everybody's just like, no, he didn't, except for Gonta, of course. He was just like, oh, really? But yeah. All right.
Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
Oh, actually, what I should just do is I should just cast this here, and then you don't have latency.
Yeah. Part of the ritual,
yeah.
It must have been for a different purpose, right?
God, what is your hair doing?
It's a
Oh,
custom
also,
hair.
yeah. Okay, so yeah, she's
Oh,
dead.
I got Tenco's spiral. That's cool. What's Angie's look like?
Oh, I was gonna show you as soon as I can. Where is she sitting? A different purpose. What could that have been?
I forget who she sat next to.
Face down. The culprit somehow used the setup to. That's the way I die. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Oh my gosh, we're doing like 3 mini games like in no time. All right.
Hang on, what was the question? Oh, yeah,
we're trying to. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I got a little upgrade that like lets me get more letters or something. So.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I do notice you're getting like 3 of them now.
Did you see that snap I sent you of what's her face said?
Not yet.
What turned the handle of the sliding lock?
I'd imagine a hand.
I don't know.
What, like,
but
what denote?
let's see. Let's see what's
no information.
The effigy's hand.
Katana's hilt.
Katana's hilt.
On the hilt?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where it came from. Well, I had a theory that they like stabbed it and hung him up so that they could like swing it and then get out of the room real quick, but the handle was like on the opposite side, so it doesn't make sense to me.
Oh, did we already figure out? Because the problem with the katana before is that it left gold prints, right?
Well, yeah, I mean Maki like right away like took the katana out of the effigy to take a look at it and then put it back. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? It was, I mean, it must have swung, but I think that's what they're going for. But the handle's on the opposite side, so it doesn't seem like it should work.
Read that.
It was there. You go. Yeah. The only reason they're hung up and it was stabbed was for this thing because everybody has a convoluted thinking mind.
You have to make the trial as confusing as possible so nobody can catch it.
Like, it's literally never just like, yeah, I knocked on their door and I bashed their head in and then I went to bed.
But how did they unlock the door?
Why would he open the door if he was just going to get killed? How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? It was swung. I already suspected this earlier. But it doesn't make any... I know, but it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, if you hang up one of the effigies, why did you hang up all of them?
Oh, it must be spinning. Okay, that makes more sense. Is that you can't swing it. Because I thought, oh, they pushed it, shut the door, and then it hit the lock and unlocked it. But the handle is facing the other way. It's the point that's facing the door. So I guess spinning it might work. I don't know, whatever. We already tested earlier and determined that the sliding lock moves very easily.
The reason the culprit stuck the
So.
katana in the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Spun!
Effigy spun?
Where is she?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
But wouldn't the effigy throw up?
If you let it go,
It's the only song that I know. That and the dun, dun, dun. Because I'm the one who spun it.
We don't know boo boo. Ma 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 boo boo. Ba 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 boo boo.
So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
Fuck, I guess.
The culprit simply needed to spin.
Sorry, I just looked at the snap. Oh god.
Right? It's like what? You can't say that.
Mew is my favorite.
Mew is like the worst, but in the best way.
God, she's awful.
Yeah, and then there was the little girl Monokub, and Monokuma was like licking them all, and He was like, "Daddy, your tongue feels so good. I hope this doesn't awaken something in me." I was like, man, anybody who's like in the chat and has no idea what they're watching, I apologize.
Yeah, it's the third one. They know what they're in for.
Locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked.
That's how Andy's lab was locked.
By using the effigy with a katana.
What's that voice? It's the...
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air.
I know. I wanted to watch that video again that shows all the repeated voice actors, but I don't want to risk getting spoiled of like a character that hasn't shown up yet. So I'll do all that. I'll do all that stuff later. I mean, surely they're not going to bring back Junko a third time, so there's got to be something going on.
If they'll have a double murder on trial or chapter 3,
I mean, they've already established in the second game that he was dead. So unless this is also a virtual world, it wouldn't really work.
Unless she's also okay. I'm gonna throw my hat out there.
She had another sister.
Junko has a third sister.
Well, a second sister, but dude, if Kiba was Junko, I would be all for that.
Turns out Kiba was Junko the whole time.
A little push could move it.
Little push could move it. Why does it sound like he records all of his words separately?
Yeah, like he's about to throw up all his words. Sorry.
It would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple of times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Is it Angel? Oh my god!
Little wings and a halo.
She did nothing wrong.
I just don't like. Why is his so like uniform and?
I think it was wrong.
Wrong. No.
I like how everyone has a different one. That's what I like about two for their things, for their dead portraits.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around.
Atua knows. She's with Atua now.
It's the student council's fault.
I'm sorry. Can you speak up?
Have you seen Himiko's side like profile? You know how like it cuts out half their face. You notice how she has like a cat mouth? Or is it an open mouth? No, it's okay. It's her lip. That's
oh, that one. Yeah.
Because she has the two.
Wait, she didn't say what? You're saying it's a student council fault? Okay, good.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick.
The murder weapon? He almost sounds like John Mulaney.
Yeah, there was they say something about I think he was talking about the other lady who died, whose name I immediately just forgot again.
Angie?
No, the other one.
Tenko.
Alright, it's too hot to be wearing this Monokuma hoodie, first off. There we go. He said so. God, what did he say? It was something about how she was dead, and there was like a stab wound on the back of her neck. It was a fatal blow. I was like, yes, that's what fatal means.
You're a detective.
That's why the murder police are here. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding door.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
Yes, they've established that Maki never uses swords.
Oh, and they broke into Maki's lab?
Well, yeah, the sickle for the second murder was from her lab. And they were saying it's from the anthropologist's lab, but he's like, I mean, anybody could have taken it. It was on the same floor. So.
The other effigies were only hung up, so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
Did I?
I don't want to completely ignore that.
Oh, I thought he would say that.
But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Of course.
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
For the memes.
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I
Did it work?
claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
You get me?
And if
Come on,
you
bro.
pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if it was Gonta.
It didn't go my way.
I was just about to say,
because you
like,
let it in on my
yeah,
plan.
yeah, some kind of Gonta, like, oh, that good point.
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
The fact that we responded with, like, just an ellipses, that's interesting.
I like how. Yeah. That's your girlfriend.
She's gonna.
Yeah, that's your accidental girlfriend.
I'll start right now.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You, I can't hold it up anymore.
What are you referring to?
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Okay, well, I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand
Kinda
something
true.
as basic as that? You feel
Oh my god.
Nice.
Come, dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
What is this what is this game rated, by the way?
M.
But
For
if it,
just the themes and language, I think. Hang on, let me look it up again.
I'm looking it up too. Like, I don't know. Okay, it's giving me like reviews. There we go. Rated M. Yeah.
MSRB rating.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty much it's M just for that. So I mean I guess that kind of confirms that they didn't make the blood pink for any like reason that they like had to do it.
You can say whatever you want in
Talk
Japan.
about now.
I like how Gonta clearly knows exactly what they're talking about.
Yeah.
He's just like, anyway, moving on.
We must
Gonta
focus
fucks.
not on the locked room,
Yeah.
but on who entered
Good.
Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or
He doesn't fuck.
Kokichi
He makes
gained
love.
entry. Therefore, the culprit must
That's
be
a
among
gentle
their
giant.
number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Sumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
I was trying to be all brilliant, like, oh, maybe it was Kibo because of this and this, and then he used like some device to mimic the voice of somebody else to get in, and I was like, oh no, he's on the council. He wouldn't have to do that. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
A suspect?
Again?
That's suspicious.
Never kill Angie!
But I would definitely kill Tenko.
But what if she? Well, I mean, although, yeah, once they discovered Tenko, I mean, Himiko ran over in like a panic and like moved the cage and all that. So I don't know. But also, maybe she blames Angie for the magic show going wrong. Although, I guess she wouldn't now because it would be it's entirely the maid's fault. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, never mind.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next?
Hey, whatever keeps her alive till the end, I don't care.
I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Starting with
Why are
you.
you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
Thoroughbred.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers.
Oh, but the red mono cub is going to die in the next execution.
Oh, how do you know that?
Because he said that he wouldn't bring the Monodam back to life with the Necronomicon.
Oh, okay.
And Monodam was silent after that. Also, it seems like he gets along the most with Monophony anyway. So.
What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
Oh, Monokuma also apparently was on vacation while the kids were watching the school, and then the one that was balding was just some guy he had like fill his position.
Oh,
So he got paid and bounced. So.
Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Is this like spoilers for Murder on the Orient Express? Is this like the Murder on the Orient Express where everybody did it?
Just like how you had to say the title of the movie and then say who the people were, which is the title of the movie. Oh my god.
I mean, technically that wouldn't matter. I think it was established in the first game that if multiple people were involved, it's whoever actually led to the death the most or something.
Yeah, like in
So,
Blizzard. That's
so if everybody stabbed the victim once, it's whoever stabbed them to the whoever's individual stab resulted in them dying.
Not articulate with words, huh?
Remember how they fucking had Chiaki be the murderer in the second game because he accidentally threw a bottle of poison? That was some shit.
Accidents or not, she is the one who threw the bottle of poison.
I know.
Telling you this, man.
It sucks.
It's convoluted and it's stupid, but it makes sense. In the scape of the game, it makes sense. In real life, no, but there.
Tenco have to die?
Aww.
We were in love, but only one of us.
Yeah.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie.
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Use your magic!
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
You know how hard it was for me to kill her?
She's the only person that ever loved me.
She likes me for me. Not because Use your magic. Turn him into a dog. A dog would liven this place up.
She doesn't have enough MP.
You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
God, my palm is so sweaty. My mom's spaghetti.
But now you're after she's dead. Come on, really?
I mean, he's got a point.
Kokichi, enough.
Kids are the same age.
Yeah, Gonta's your average 14-year-old.
Yeah, I just remembered that.
It's okay.
Also, I think we established or something. We're not all from like the same school like before.
Oh.
But it doesn't have their ages in the thing though. But this isn't like, you know, we're all going to Hope's Peak or anything.
Oh, really? They just woke up at Hope's Peak. Okay.
I don't know if this is even technically Hope's Peak. Because they referred to it as the Ultimate Academy. Which I know that's what it was, but they haven't actually like said it by name.
Oh, that's true. It's just designed to look like Hope's Peak.
I think I mean, but there's something with the Ultimate Hunt, so we'll have to just see how that goes. I don't know.
I know I ignored Tenko, but
It's no surprise he'd think that.
Oh. Hang on. Play that? Just play it.
it's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that.
Oh.
Oh, okay. You know what? It makes sense.
No, it does make sense. What the hell am I thinking? I'm the one who read it wrong.
No surprise you think that. That's what you were thinking.
I guess. Alright.
I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's
Too late.
It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
I once
So
died.
I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
God, his hair is so stupid.
I know Monokuma made some kind of remark about like how he should spend less time doing his hair and more time something else. I don't know.
Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Do it.
The curse is death curse.
Yeah, do it.
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Kill him and apparently it won't matter.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
I'm a little disappointed that we're going to go the entire series and not have a trial where you're finding two Blackens at the same time. I just, you know, they could have mixed it up and made it really interesting. Now, I'm sure this whole, after the second killer, there's no repercussions. I'm sure they're probably going to build that into something interesting later, but even before there was two deaths, I thought that would have been a neat thing they could have done to mix it up.
I wonder if it's going to be like... Because I know they said that. But what
Honestly,
if,
it's probably going to end up being the same person, and it's all irrelevant anyway.
Yeah, like the person who killed Tenko because Tenko killed Angie, and they're going to be like, well, we can't exactly execute Tenko, so we'll just execute you instead. And they'll be like, oh, come on, this is exactly the game.
That would be funny.
What's our friend? Gonta want to know why she died too.
Gonta want to know if you ever see rain.
Gonta want to live like this.
So unnecessary.
Gonta want to know what love is.
Sidetracked here.
Gonta want you to show him.
Gonta want to know what love. Gonta want to know, is Gonta love?
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
She was stabbed in the back of the neck.
If we don't find
Next.
out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever.
Because it's gone well so far.
This trial isn't for her. In order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
That's why we have to solve her murder. And that's why we have to do it. Not just to keep on living, but so that we can... Kaido...
Shut up.
Noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap.
Witness me.
We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
I like how they're trying to make him, like, the most annoying character, but he's still not as bad as Nagito.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll thank you for showing up, dude. They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. We gotta push this trial to the 4-hour mark somehow. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that international?
So, what are we talking about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
All right.
Everybody.
I'm gonna narrow it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 possible culprits.
Tencrotch probably got killed during the seance. So
Tencrotch?
we're suspicious.
Why do you gotta call them like this?
It's not even clever. Okay.
Tencrotch. Right?
The people who attended the seance. People who, oh no. They got, well, it was 5 people, so. What? Oh no, Kiba wasn't there.
Ooh,
Oh no,
right,
I'm sorry. No, you're right. I was including the lady who died for some reason. I was like, oh, there's, because they made a big point. They made a big point about there only being 5 people in the room, so I just went to the one that had. Okay.
So it's either
Kyu, Shuichi, Himiko.
that one. Because
That one,
Kaito
yeah.
wasn't there because he needs to go shit.
I know. I hate. God, their names. Why can't they just be called like Ted?
And Robert and Peter
So those 4 are
and
the
Megan.
culprits.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
God, you are massive.
You're
You're such a man.
God, you would split me right in
That's
half.
probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really
Kazekio.
Me?
Kyo.
Yep.
He suggested the whole seance idea.
Me. I did it.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure before.
Oops, you got me.
Oops, did I do that?
If we all knew of it.
Do you like my Smash emblem on my arm? I was really getting my hopes up, but.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
I'm
I
just
was
saying.
not the one who selected the room we preferred.
I was not the one who was so far away. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Very well, I shall begin the preparations at once.
Right.
No, how does he laugh? He goes. Yeah. Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Do not limit it to only seance.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside.
Seance signals. That was a really good tweet, text, by the way.
Yeah. A point of entry from outside. He must be referring to. There.
Sorry. A little bit.
You're talking about here, under the floorboards.
Huh? Under the floor?
Under the floor.
The floor.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through.
Under the floor.
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
Who left the lit candle down there?
We brought it down.
Oh.
Otherwise, we couldn't see. That's why because when they showed that Kibo had like new lights, they made it a truth bullet, and I couldn't figure out why. And I suspect it's just to point out later how he could have lit the room underneath. But I don't know.
If we consider that possibility,
It is Kibo. His whole reason is, I'm just tired of you being robophobic to me.
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Alright, what are we looking at? Marcus Stone, loose floorboard.
Sneaked in during the seance by crawling.
Kibo's flash.
I mean, I was just talking about it, like with these clues coming up. So yeah, she just said, "How would you see underneath it?" Yeah, I think.
Our villain light? You mean candle? I mean Kibo's flashlight.
Oh.
Oh.
Now hold on a second.
Okay.
Could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Did he just figure out that he had the flashlight afterwards?
No, it was something that Miu installed.
Hold on a second.
When did she install it?
Recently. It's true that with a little light you can move around on the floor, but is that possible?
Did you lie and say you agree?
I don't. The fact that they mentioned.
Would you be able to see the light in the hole? The light from the hole in the corner?
Yeah, I think so. But I mean, we just used that to
There's a space so you can see what was dropped there. You can see. So if you can see through the hole, then you'll be able to see light from the hole, right?
Yeah, and it was a pitch black room. But yeah. Let me see.
Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight.
Huh? No, could have used that function to get under the...
Oh, for...
No?
Oh, I did it. Sure, it's cranked on the floor, but there's enough room for one person to move around. It's because they had Kibo's flashlight.
Oh no!
God damn it! Oh wait, no, wait. It's what do they say about the light exactly? Where is it? A blinding light.
By crawling under the floor.
I think it's the same point, but we have to point out.
Oh, because that's right. Because he couldn't go there with someone else, right?
I mean.
Well, I think it's your point, but just with a different. Oh, fuck you. All right.
Oh no, it's wrong. All right. Damn it! I thought it was on good trial.
Wow, that took a lot of health.
It takes one whole heart.
During the seance by crawling under the floor.
Under the floor.
During the seance.
Okay.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
I don't think it's time to lie yet.
Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean agree with him? Maybe.
Oh no, that's right. I gotta fucking. Oh god. Because it's what it's No. You only agree if it's blue.
Huh?
Yeah.
Now, hold on a second.
Like I feel like I should agree.
Like a lie.
And sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Cage child, marker, stone, loose floorboard.
What's loose floorboard?
So you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That. Yeah.
Falling under the floor.
So to dispute his part about how he had a light.
Because it's a well, I think a blinding light. Our villain. No? Shit.
With the room as dark as it was, one would need a light, no? Or you deny my entire theory. Either way, your evidence is lacking.
The culprit sneaked in during.
Is this the first truth bullets, or is it?
No, we've done a couple others. So the other things were
what's the stone?
the stone that was near Tenko's body during the seance. Tenko had been crouched over in an iron cage with their forehead on the stone. And then those four were right below Tenko. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. Blinding light.
I wish there was a way to see like what happens if you lie about it. Man, I just love lying.
I think it could still be the caged child, but
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
oh man.
Could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Those
Hold
three
on a second.
statements.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
So it's disagree about Kibo's light, disagree that he used the function to get underneath, or agree that they had a candle. Which we already are pretty sure that's not right. I only have one more guess. Well, I mean two more, but I can only get it wrong one more time. I also only have two and a half minutes.
By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean
I did hole in the corner with Miyu, right?
Kibo's flashlight
Yeah.
function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Alright, let's just... I don't know. She's talking about floorboards, so I want to try... Yes.
Kibo could have under the floor.
Sure, it's cranked under the floor, but there's enough room for one person to move around. Because they have Kibo's flashlight.
Not for one person.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Tenko's not lose one. Shit.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh?
I feel like
Hold on
I've
a second.
done all the obvious ones.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
I mean, I'm about to run out of time, so I just gotta guess something.
The culprit
But what did I not do already?
seance by crawling under the floor.
Oh god, what did I do?
But it was pitch black.
With Kyo, I did the cage child and the flashlight. Or wait, I didn't do flashlight, but
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Did you do Cage Child with
You
against
see, our
you?
villain had a light.
Maybe, I don't...
What's like her statement?
Use that function to get under the floor.
Use a button.
Yeah.
No? Okay.
Did I try disputing Kyo with his lights? I mean, whatever, I'll do it. Do they think I did it? No, why would they?
I have to keep trying.
We can't let it end here.
I gotta get in there! Okay. I feel like maybe I've already done this, and it seems like it'd be stupid if it was right, but...
The culprit sneaked in during
Did I already do...
It wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had
Yeah, okay. You would see the light! Well, I don't know, maybe... Because you would, Because it's not the loose floorboard, because the loose floorboard is what was under her, under Tenko. But she was covered in a sheet, like a really thick sheet. So the light wouldn't have, like, shone through there.
Only 4 people were doing the seance, and he thinks that the class was done by Kiko because Kiko had the light function.
I was wrong! Damn.
Maybe the hole in the corner has something to do with it? Did we already try to hold the corner against,
because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Miyu, I think we did, but...
Our villain had
Okay.
What?
I guess I didn't do that yet.
Why? Is it because he would have to get into the crawl space?
Use the light wall under the floor because we would have seen it because of the hole in the corner. I guess...
That's like what I said in the beginning!
I know, I think maybe we only did it with Miyu. It's hard to keep track of all this shit.
Yeah. It doesn't help that both their questions are like, or no, their statements are like almost similar.
Yeah. Like, we knew it, it was just their very specific way they wanted us to do it, so...
If the light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
That's what I fucking said!
Oh yes, of course. It's so obvious when you say it now.
Yeah.
I
was only testing you.
The room was definitely pitch black.
Starring Vin Diesel.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the
I love his movies, especially Triple X.
That movie is the real magic. The only magic that's more powerful than mine is family.
I was gonna say, the only magic more powerful than
Which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Here I thought this would be the case.
Have you ever been to a movie? It's magic. The case of the murder can only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
Does he not have like a night vision like capabilities? I feel like that would be
My
I don't
status
know.
as a robot
Whatever.
does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess
Okay, I guess
average
not.
physical strength and intelligence.
All right. You made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
Oh, her little. Okay, I didn't really look at the X on her and how it actually like, it goes in the direction. It goes into the direction of the pinwheel behind her. Like,
it's cute.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor in the hole
Unless they
has
had a
nothing
candle.
to do with this case.
Then why
Oh,
was
God.
under Tenko lined up funny?
I'm sorry, that's just a really,
Culprit could
really
stab
funny
Tenko from underfloor.
statement.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with...
Gonta learned how to be excellent killer.
Familiar?
That'd let the culprit find her.
I mean they're deliberately paying homages. Like this trial in particular, they've already alluded to like both games.
Boy, that sounds really
Yeah.
familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
The corpse didn't have any trace of growing paint.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still
Boogie is
alive,
actually
she'd totally notice.
Junko, and as the ultimate cosplayer, she cosplayed as someone else who isn't Junko.
Or she'll just cosplay as Junko.
Yeah.
Just
That's what happens at the end.
as a.
We shouldn't
I mean, there's a part of me that just really feels like they're gonna shoehorn her in somehow.
Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Moving on.
What other issue?
This issue.
First, we should
This
figure
tissue.
out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal...
Did she not get him out of Kuma file?
Seance, wasn't she?
She was killed at 11 a.m. during the seance and was stabbed in the back of the neck.
Okay.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Maybe they killed her beforehand. That's not possible. She was alive then. How could she have been killed if she was alive? This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. There you go. So she's underneath. There, all that crap. So it was elaborate. Nope.
She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed.
She was dead as fuck.
So it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
That's the second time you used "impossible" in this stream.
I love
She
Gonta.
wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
That's right.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
You're just spitballing here, dog.
Since Gonta said it was impossible,
He said "impossible."
alternate theory.
Yeah.
Now hurry up and think.
Why are her eyes so wavy?
Her eyes?
Yeah. It's like such a jagged circle.
If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains.
Okay.
I'm so vulgar.
I'm relatable. I'm gonna guess that's something to do with the white sheet.
It wasn't during the seance.
They're gonna point out how we can see her.
At any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was
You
dead
know.
when the cage was lifted.
That's ooh.
It was magic.
The moment Cage was lifted.
Like that.
When Cage lifted,
Alfred stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast.
That's
no
right.
one saw
Oh, nope.
Oh my.
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Obviously, Himiko is the culprit.
No, shut up. Alright, Gonta said something about stabbing. That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
Cage lifted? Stab Tenko real
Oh.
fast! So
Not saying
fast,
that, though.
no one saw.
No, okay, hang on. It probably is sickle. Just for the thing that Gonta says.
Okay, it's counteract. Himiko's a culprit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's.
She was under the cage. Counteract. She was under the cage. Was she under the cage the whole time?
Cage was
Yeah.
lifted.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it couldn't be killed when the cage was lit. Okay, no, I know what it is. Hang on.
Wait, was it
No, I know what it is.
still dark when you was in the cage?
No, the light was on, but we pulled the sheet off and then noticed that she was dead while the cage was still on top of her.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the sale.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was
Under the cage.
the whole time.
She was.
What about when Cage lifted?
There we go.
That's wrong!
Gonta, you idiot!
Gonta, you're unsmart.
You fucking freak!
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood.
Oh, that's not the point that I was making, but I guess that works.
How did they know it was
That
Tenko's
cloth
blood?
was removed before the cage was lifted.
I mean, that's true.
If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Miu, what the fuck? Your brain's supposed to be like a grayish pink.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the
Get help.
Factory model right here.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Well, we're just going through the motions.
It's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
That is not when I killed her.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out.
Okay.
What are my buttons again? Okay, is it move away? Cut. Okay.
Slashing and death.
Yeah. All right. What are we doing?
Tenko died after the seance.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Okay, get all three of them. Yeah.
The sheet was lifted.
Ooh.
Was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They slashed the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
Oh god.
But the weapon
You
was
have
a
a
single.
number of
Only the
Okay.
blade could have fit through the gaps.
Okay, so we're acknowledging the weapon here.
The blade's all you need.
Fuck.
Stick the blade through a gap in the cage. It'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Ah.
Oh.
She wasn't that far
Fuck.
from the cage's gaps.
Oh yeah, because she was facing down.
Person who lifted
She had to keep her forehead on the stone at all times.
Kyo. The blade's all you need.
Get up.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
God damn.
it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh, you missed.
Oh, right. I had to actually line that up too. No, shut up.
Shut the fuck up!
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her
She was
forehead
face down.
marker stone,
Ass up.
and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Look at both of them, just hunched over.
Yeah, they had to lift that cage, and they were like, "Boy, this shit's heavy."
Yeah, that's gross.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
Ugh.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
If Shuichi is right,
Oh, Gonta.
it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed.
I kind of feel bad that I said he was gonna kill somebody.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage.
Be on purpose. He said if I killed him, we could all go.
Somebody's gonna step on an ant and he's gonna flip the fuck out.
I don't know what happened.
Not during the seance or from below.
Gone to just see red.
Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Boom, boom.
Yep.
Spirit killed Tenco.
Just the Scooby-Doo.
Oh, Angie's spirit, huh?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I wanted to be like, yeah, the killer was actually what's
a ghost?
Atua.
Probably.
It's like we're gonna kill God.
You don't know that. Some things are impossible for human, but not for a
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
I like how sometimes it takes over the transition, but then sometimes it doesn't.
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Under the floor.
Oh, okay.
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done it!
Wait, I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Yeah, you know what? It's probably a ghost.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree with
noticed.
Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Oh, the fucking Ant-Man? You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Look how he puts his hand over his
The culprit could
mask.
have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
No.
Already under the floorboard?
The they she's referring to. What the fuck? What? We're not talking about... No, she said they. You don't think she's referring to like a suicide, do you?
Select 3. Or no, it's 3. Okay, 3 class trial select. Okay, I don't know. Right?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Oh, like it's a suicide.
It's the only thing, like, I don't even feel strongly about that pick going into it, but it was the only thing I could think of that would make sense.
Oh, that's why she had the floorboard, because there wasn't someone hiding under there. She hid the pick in the floorboard, took it out during the seance, and killed herself. Okay.
But why?
Because she was possessed by Angie.
No. She's probably just having a bad day.
What did you say?
Cheer up, Buttercup. You'll get him next time.
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
Tenko killed Tenko.
Committed suicide.
Suicide?
Although, I mean, they haven't done suicide exactly since the first game. I mean, Nagito set up his own death, but they blamed Chiaki for throwing the poison, even though he set it up. I remember being mad about that. How they should have ruled it a suicide and they didn't.
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered volunteered to be in the
But
cage, and then
why?
it wouldn't matter how dark the
I don't know. I didn't see the time up to that point, so I didn't see your commitment to it.
They're doing the seance. It said somebody has to be like the medium for the spirit to talk through. And Kyo said it's preferable that it's a girl. So, so Himiko volunteered, and then she like butted in and said, "No, I'll do it."
Yeah.
If Tenko had stabbed herself,
Yeah, Tenko said, Tenko was like, "Oh, I know you want to talk to Angie, and you can't do that if you're possessed. So I'll go in there so you can talk to her."
Mew has that point too.
When Sickle still be? Well, actually, where is it? Tenko died in a crouched position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately.
Were Sumugi and Tenko in the same room?
No. The only people in the seance were us, the dictator, the snake, creepy snake guy, the magician, and her.
Alright.
Anyway, they made a point to say that her injury would likely not have killed her right away.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yo, that's sickle.
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Should make sense to us too.
It doesn't make sense to me.
Gonta smarter than Himiko?
There's no reason
Impossible.
for Tenko to commit suicide.
I mean, look at me.
I wasn't too far off. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey Angie, when did you start brainwashing Himiko? Remember that? Alright, I wasn't going to take a break this early, but I got to piss, so I'm going to be back in a moment.
I got water.
Alright, 1 sec, everybody. gamers. Alright, you back? We'll continue in just a moment. Where are you?
Good times rule. Oh, am I back first? That's fine.
Nope. I'm here.
Oh, yeah, it scared me.
Alrighty, well now that everybody's back, let's continue this bullshit. Alright.
Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What? Except she'd be too lazy to do the run.
Let's sit around the sequoia seating arrangement.
Why do it during the seance?
What if I'm just quiet?
You can't do that now. It'll be jammed.
I could clear it up with my magic.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
I mean, I guess that if that was true, she wouldn't have known. She wouldn't have known at that point that we wouldn't have to find a second blackened. So. What?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial.
She wanted all of the men to die and all of the women to die.
So she could
Anybody who whatever.
She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
Oh, we never talked to her.
She was BFFs with me, and I was just Fs with her. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Yeah, she did say like this really weird thing like that before she went under the cage. Like if you want to cry, cry, and you know, then let's all get out of here together and all this stuff. And
Angie's a problem, but I don't want to live with that, so I'm just gonna kill myself too.
Trying to think of like Smiling Friends. That guy. Like, what are you gonna do now that, you know, Angie's dead? I don't know, I was thinking I was just gonna kill myself. It's like, if you don't love me back, I'm gonna kill myself and make you watch.
Just Tenko has.
We should believe Tenko.
But instead of
Can we get some fan art of Tenko dressed as the guy from Smiling Friends?
Please, I would love that.
Maybe we should mess with that later.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other?
What was her name?
People keep all sorts of
I can't fucking remember.
They said it like 8 times.
Like Maki, she had the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
It's so crazy that this guy is never gonna die.
I'm surprised.
Jeez,
Actually, I'm not. Look at him.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
Oh, sorry, Gonta in the way. Well, excuse Gonta.
Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Gonta, sorry.
Oh, shit. Oh, Gonta, sorry. Did you watch that Alexa video I posted in the?
No, I saw it and I was just like, I think I've seen
Oh
it before.
my god, it's the best. Where have you seen it? It's like where he starts whispering to it.
No, have you seen that video of the Moss robot where all of a sudden there's like a TikTok sound just saying Moss robot does, and then like she interrupts and saying, "What was that?" And he was like, "Oh, it's
All right,
the
I'm keeping it on the screen. You need to watch that video right now.
Hang on, let me minimize. Oh, I thought you were gonna play it on the.
Oh, I could. Yeah, maybe that's easier. Otherwise, it's gonna be really awkward for everybody else.
Yeah. This is what I'm talking about.
Hey Alexa.
It's in the.
I want you to fucking fart for
It's in the channel stream. Here it is.
I think you just whispered to me.
Yeah, I'm playing it on stream right now.
When you whisper,
Hey.
I will whisper back.
Oh, you're
You
a
can
dirty
always say,
bitch.
turn off whisper mode.
Oh my god, Alexa.
I'd rather.
Fart for me.
Okay, here's big fart.
Oh shit.
That was a deep one.
Oh yeah.
Shall I play another fart sound?
Yeah, give me another one. Come on.
That was.
Oh my god.
God. Just the sloppy wet one. Oh god. Oh jeez.
I mean, even just I read the voice where she's whispering like, "Okay, playing fart sound." What matters is whether there's any malice behind them. Oh my god. Okay.
Duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
Yeah.
That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Forget everybody else. Kill them if you have to.
I think the word trust is what you're looking for.
It's your fault for believing in them.
I mean,
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Is
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
What are you eating?
That's your tooth.
No, it's not.
Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Sometimes she holds her hands like she has an invisible burger.
So for now, let's agree to disagree.
We'll just have to wait till it comes up again.
No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
You got again, maybe.
Whether or not I believe. My heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her.
Ah.
She wouldn't commit suicide.
I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you committed suicide. Why would you do this? How could you have committed suicide?
I'll say you're putting too much emotion in it.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits
How could commit suicide?
How could Tenko do this? How Tenko commits suicide? I can't believe you did this.
Gonta cannot believe you commit suicide. Tenko commit suicide.
That would answer all of our questions. We can just leave. Why did Angie die? Because Tenko committed suicide.
If you insist we believe in
Sure.
Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
I believe in evidence.
I don't owe you shit.
Alright, I'll give you a reason.
The reason is you.
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
And then lie.
Turns out I'm wrong.
Straight up lie about it.
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I think there's a lie in this one because he's asking you to trust people.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. Oh, yeah, sure, that fucking checks out. Yeah. She was probably lying. People do that.
Like a liar.
He wouldn't kill himself. He said he was going to see me later.
You know, like a liar.
Yeah. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. Just because she left a note doesn't mean that she wrote it. Just because she was caught on film, it wasn't her. And shouldn't we be satisfied with that? And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. Hey, remember Angie? Remember how somebody murdered Angie? And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe with the power of deception.
I was like, with lying. What could you lie about?
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Oh, let's see what their conversation is.
To take us down with her.
Dick move.
That's definitely me.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Ooh, I like how there's the
With
text
the
in there.
last of her strength, she threw the sickles underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
I know the pieces fit because I watched them. Okay. I will say, as a little aside, it doesn't mention it here, but oh god, what is her name? I'm so bad at the names on this game. The assassin. The assassin lady. She specifically pointed out that this weapon could be hidden on your person. And somebody just said that they could have snuck it in. But then that would be a contradiction, and I don't want to contradict that.
Lie about agreeing with it.
But only because they're latching on the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to
Okay, so Monokuma file, case child, moment, floorboard, hole in the corner. Okay. So we have Monokuma file. Discovered in a vacant room on the 4th floor. Time of death is 11. Stabbed on the back of her neck, resulting in her death. And there was case child. In order to perform the case child, you need to attack it. Well, and then Kyo was like really just freaking out afterwards, like, why didn't it work? Why didn't the seance work? Why didn't the seance work? And if she like moved under the cage, then that would have ruined it. So let's see. Okay, so that doesn't seem like it's super important yet. Died in a crouch position. Injury on the back of her neck was deep. Might not kill her immediately. Not loose before the seance. There's dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. That's the weird part. And then hole in the corner is the last one.
It would explain how she died to the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
She could have brought the sickle.
And then stabbed herself with it.
True.
With the last of her strength.
The last of her strength.
Underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Oh yeah, because the Monokuma file doesn't say she died instantly, right?
No.
It was pitch black in the room, right? Could
Yeah.
that mean could that mean someone could have lifted the cage and then stabbed her in the back and then dropped it in there?
No. I mean, there was a sound. But one, the wooden dog on top of the cage required 4 people to lift it. The heat that was between the cage and the dog had no holes in it. And the cage itself, was kind of stuck there as well. They've already established if she remained in the position with her head on the stone, then they wouldn't have been able to reach it. Plus, I think if anybody opened the door, then the light would have came in from the hallway. Yeah, we definitely have to lie. But what about...
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's last moments. What is that one?
That was, died in a crouch position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. So that seems to fit the suicide theory.
It would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, the last of her strength. She threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to work because we've already established that she didn't die right away, but I'm going to go ahead and just give this a shot.
You have full health, so it's like...
Yeah.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Dope.
You missed.
Yeah. And that takes health away. I mean, this isn't going to be right, but...
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Yeah.
No?
She would have been able to throw it away in time, no? That is, I suppose, unless her death was instant.
I was wrong.
That's what
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
So you can't lie about it because
All right, maybe we do gotta lie about our last moments.
So she hit her trophy.
What was her last moments? I don't know that.
They're just all it says basically is just that it says that she didn't die right away.
The last of her strength.
Ooh.
I guess
Perjury break.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
because I said so.
Because she died instantly.
Yo, he's what? No, this is. Come on.
Bitch, what?
He just criticized you about her dying. Yeah. That wouldn't make sense if she died instantly.
Oh, no, that's right. That's right. Oh, this makes sense now. Okay. So the only reason we know she didn't die instantly is because Maki said so from experience. So this is why he said beforehand, like, Maki, you need to trust my detective work.
Okay.
So her dying instantly, or that not being the case, is only known to us and Maki. That's right.
Nice.
Okay, that makes a little more sense. Yeah, her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. Yeah, I mean, he was like, he knows from experience.
Investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki?
See, I would have known that.
I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
This little shit. I love him.
It's like, he's lying. Kill him.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Oops.
Tenko died instantly.
I saw it myself.
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
By the way, I'm a murderer.
Killed immediately.
Did I say that Tenko was gonna live?
No. You said that Tenko would be murdered, and you got that right.
No, sorry, not Tenko. Maki.
Let's see. You said.
Because I definitely am leaning towards she's not gonna die.
Let's see which one's Maki.
But at the time, okay, at the time we only knew her as the caregiver. But
yeah.
she's basically the genocide Jill of this game, where it's like they've killed before and they'll kill again, but then they won't. So.
Do they have one on the second game for that?
No.
Good. They had the swordswoman who was like, I'm actually a murderer, and then they're like, no,
Yeah, well, oh no, I mean, they also had like the ultimate gangster. So, I think maybe it was assumed that, you know, maybe he was supposed to be that role. Thank you, Maki. Good. Okay. Wait, what? How could you forget that? You apologized to Shuichi.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
last time you lied.
They should end. They should end the game with us lying and getting everybody killed.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Hey guys, what happened to Angie?
And we're circling back to that, remember?
Anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up.
If you saw something, say something.
Solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I have to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve the mystery. What's it, Scooby-Doo? We're coming back to you. We're gonna solve that mystery. It's gonna be the noise, right? Yeah.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me.
Why didn't the seance work?
The seance fake.
Yep.
The
He just.
ritual was perfect and yet
Oh.
strange.
Now that I think
Maybe we could agree with that.
while we were all singing
It was proven that he had like the entire thing memorized to like a crazy degree. Oh,
Something fall.
yeah, that's it.
About how dark it got in
That's
there.
it.
I mean, it was totally pitch black.
Wait, what? That? I'm sorry. What did I say? Okay, that's twice in a row. The white noise was something about somebody could have gotten naked. I wonder. It was pitch black during the seance. Then it still could have happened. Nah, she'll be fine.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The seance fake. The ritual was perfect. Straight.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Shout song. That's not something that had fallen.
Dope.
Oop, you missed.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got.
Alright, where is it? You never know if anyone was naked. Why would anyone have gone naked?
Why do you want to see hobos naked?
You like to see homos naked, man? That's cool.
I think about while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I agree, and I love you.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I said I love you.
Something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
You heard the sound of something that fell? That was the sound of my heart sinking for you.
That's not the same noise. They used a different onomatopoeia for it. It was like clunk or something.
Oh.
It was not bang.
You lied about it.
Well, this is true.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. It could have fallen down.
Fallen down.
Fell down and couldn't get
There's
up.
a ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
Are you gonna stand there and tell me I'm wrong?
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floor.
And what was her sister? The Wicked Witch of the West, bro. It sounded pretty loud. It seemed like something hit the Flurbirds. A loud sound, like something hit the Flurbirds? Maybe that sound has something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. When we all got naked.
Oh, come on. Maybe it was the thing. Maybe this, no?
Alright, we're getting too far from it now.
The dog section? Oh, hang on.
No. Oh, shut up. You don't get to say that. Alright, yeah, fine. It's probably the dog then. What? Pretty loud if it dropped, but it still indicates that's a seance. Alright. Well, then it's the other floorboard. Because there's two. There's the cross piece underneath, and then this one.
This is it.
There we go. I had the wrong floorboard.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. The floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be? Wait, what? What could it possibly be?
let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
So it's probably going to be this one now.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
You weren't even there.
Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
What makes that
That's a statement you can agree with.
I think about I feel like it's gotta be this.
What does it say? Crosspiece on the floorboard.
One of the cross pieces that supported the loose floorboard in the room the seance was held in. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looked like someone had purposely cut it.
Does that mean that she fell into the thing, was murdered, and then they pushed her back up with the floorboard piece?
I think that's how they got through, but although he said he went into the room next door and also like stepped on something and it like gave in, like a cross piece that was like cut, and then he fell through.
So who's the
No, I don't think she went through it, because then she probably would have the moment she kneeled down. Oh no, you know what? Maybe they cut it while she was lying there and then it caved in.
Okay.
Like it wasn't pre-cut, it was just cut in the moment.
Participated in the seance. Maybe that floorboard.
So
that wouldn't make such
who's
a
that
loud
agreeing
crashing
with?
Maybe her. Not her.
Okay. Not going to the other person.
Then stood up with such might.
I kind of want to try that one, but
Someone must have the floorboard.
Him. Stop through the floor.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it.
oh yeah, you know, all right, let's try him first.
Don't be stupid.
What does
Don't
it
you know
say?
me and Balls are the best of friends?
Me and Balls are the best of friends. You can agree with that statement.
Me and Val are the best of friends. I love my friends.
I agree with your words.
I'm eating your house.
Maybe the wooden. But that statue.
Culprit hide under floor.
But we already floor.
Someone must stop.
Hey. It kills me, but I do.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
As much as it pains me to say it.
It kills me not to know this, but I've all but just forgotten. The color of a
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Hide spaces.
You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What do they stand to gain? That's the question? To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and the floorboard.
Something. I was saying, I need to spell it out.
Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. Yeah, I made this observation myself, because you can see the blood underneath. So, like, her head must have been here, and the cut was over here. So, at the crosspiece that had been cut... Oh, sorry. And the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the case, so it could have been stomped on. Oh, wait. Wait! Alright. Crackpot theory. I'm going to formally accuse it of being Kyo. So, the reason is you... Okay, so when we did this whole thing... is there a picture that shows it all? So basically, she laid down on the stone. And then, me and Kokichi put the cage over her. And then Kyo put the white sheet over. And then they put the dog statue on top. What if... And she was face down at this point. She was not allowed to move at all. So she cannot see above her at all. What if Kyo... Okay. And there's blood on the sheet. Kyo had the sickle, and he put it on top of the cage, like in the hole, and covered it with the sheet. Yeah. And then during the night, he stomps on the floorboard to make her bounce up. It bounces her up and stabs her, which explains why there's blood on the cage and the sheet. And then when the seance was over and they didn't know that she had died yet, he made it very... He deliberately said that we have to do everything in the same way but backwards. So all four of them removed the statue, but he removed the sheet after that. And then he could have gotten rid of the sickle while everybody wasn't looking. And also, you could argue, well, it was pitch black and dark, and there was he drew out this very elaborate circle in salt, or is it this? It was this huge detailed thing, but we've already established that Kyo had everything memorized to an incredible detail. All the words, all the things to do. He knew where every single little symbol was, so he would know his way around without having to look at it.
Because of he would just feel for the salt.
Well, he would just know where it was already. I think I think I just solved it.
Yeah. All right, let's do it. It was Kyo. Lock it in, boys. Do I have him for executed?
I have him for dying. I just don't remember how. I feel like I had him for murder, or being murdered.
No, I have him for murder. You have him for executed. Oh my god!
No shit.
You're running away with this.
Oh, watch me be so wrong, but it's all adding up to it. Can you imagine if we just lied to everybody about her not killing herself and then she didn't do it?
Yeah.
How ironic. And the other was in the center, right, about where the edge of the cage was.
But then who killed Angie?
Who the fuck is Angie? was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the flurbirds? Think, Shuichi, think! Oh my god.
And it's
Flashpoint.
11 letters.
I know, I can never remember the buttons. Flash the spot, and then grab the letter. Or grab the orb. Oh yeah, and I gotta grab them in order, right?
Yeah, what's the question?
What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on?
Brain? Or...
Nope. A. E. There we go.
What's the word? What's this? It's 2 6-letter words. I don't know. You have 1 heart left.
Oh shit.
Seth. 2.
Why's it gotta be in order? I gotta recharge. Oh! Wait, what did I hit? Did I hit the wrong letter? Oh no! I hit an A. I meant to hit an E. It's seesaw.
Oh!
Damn it!
Be?
I don't know, but that's all I need for now.
Is this really the end?
Seesaw paddle?
We can't let it end here.
Let's see. I wonder if it. I wonder if it's gonna like give me different.
Let me think about this one more time. Right there. There's an S right there. A W.
Like, is it gonna give me different letters now?
Seesaw Spring? Seesaw...
What's her name?
Check the edges. Which one? Tenco?
Tenco. That doesn't fit. Seesaw...
There's a C now.
There's an F.
C's and T's now. Seesaw... Blank? No, Seesaw... There's C's and T's. So
and F's. There's F's. There's F's also. Those are new.
C, T, and F. Seesaw Craft, Seesaw...
Let me just...
Spring,
Okay. It's not an F.
Seesaw... Seesaw...
Damn. I tried C, F, and T.
Seesaw, and back. Seesaw...
It's gotta be a vowel.
What would he do? Okay. Seesaw eject. Seesaw. Seesaw effect.
I just got it at the same time as you did.
Who calls it a seesaw effect? Whatever.
Remember how the answer in the first game was schizo?
Schizo.
Or schizo? I mean, whatever. But the point is, it's. But now the question is, did he kill Angie? Because if he didn't, then it doesn't matter. Like, none of this matters.
That's true. Oh my god, that's true! Because you haven't hit the intermission yet, have you?
Monokuma, like, ruled it. Like, if they were killed by two different people, the other Blackened, like, is just a waste of a kill. Like, it impacts nothing. The other two, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they had him kill both, although... I mean, it would be interesting to just be living with somebody that we know killed somebody else, but... Holding up the board close to the gate.
But we don't know the motive.
The floorboard with no crosspiece.
Well, the Necronomicon was meant to be the motive.
The next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floor.
Yeah, I believe 100% that this is exactly what happened. He hid the sickle under the sheet.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
And the heavy ass horse would have like helped it stay in place, I guess.
Because that's why he needed it on the exact
like
place, the exact floorboard.
But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Effect, mind you, Mr. Detective?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Really feels like you could have just said what it was instead of that. The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood and the white fabric. What conclusion can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that's consistent with the evidence. On top of the cage.
That's it.
I'm like, oh my god, she didn't kill herself. I was fucking lying.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble.
Dummy thick, even.
But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Ah.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Only we knew someone who was super suspicious.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade
Mondo
connected
Bizarro
with her neck.
suspicious.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in a crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Man, 6 inches and compensation and the same idea?
Where's Mew? Mew, come on.
Victim to the sickle, rather than bringing the sickle to the victim.
That sickle.
That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
We're in a sickle pickle.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
She gonna get stabbed.
Oh my god, there's still like an entire trial we have to do after this.
That's right, you gotta figure out who killed the other
Oh my
girl.
god, it's 10:30 and we're not even at the halfway point yet. But we're not. Oh my god, you're so tall. We can't even get you in the frame.
Goodness, man.
Ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Homicide.
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Probably didn't call it a homicide.
The craziness is what really makes the killing
Sherlock
fun, you
Homo.
know?
I'm pretty sure that's not the
They
first time
can't
she's
get away
called you
with
that,
murder
though.
the normal way.
I don't know.
So they gotta think outside the box.
What is this, Taco Bell?
Kudos, culprit.
Dong.
You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Fucking whatever, dude.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't
What?
it?
Oh,
Shit.
The
jeez.
one behind the seesaw homicide.
What the fuck are you actually talking about?
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only
Oh.
one? Why's that?
Because the
only
seesaw
one.
homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
Oh, I see what he's gonna say. Because she picked the room, it was whatever. But as we've already established, the floorboards were cut in the other rooms just in case. Because he stepped through one of them.
Oh.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
God, he wants to be Gundam so badly.
But he's like trying to throw her under the bus.
Only 3 empty rooms, which one shall we use? The middle room! Ugh.
That room's the best one.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
True.
No! It's not! It was very deliberately led to be one of those 3 rooms.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
Yeah!
You were quite vocal about the
What do you
seance,
mean,
Dio.
your plans?
You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host
She
the
does
seance.
pointy boots.
and
They put in
suggested
so
the
much
room.
detail in that wood.
She led us all into holding
It's
the seance right where
I
she
think it's a
wanted
static
us.
effect. Like a static filter over brown, and then they just smeared it out.
Either way.
Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
According to
That's
Keikaku.
a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
That's right.
This is
She's-
bullshit.
That's right.
Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We didn't know
Not
that,
love.
right?
We were friends
He's wrong,
at most.
right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko.
We were friends at worst.
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
I mean, I guess.
Is it true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea? Wait. Oh, it is true. Sorry. But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Can I just, like, type in the answer?
And then it's intermission.
I know the answer! Something so cruel. Yeah, you're right. They gotta leave it on a cliffhanger. Like, I know the answer already, so...
I think it's established that Tenko killed Angie, and it was like, okay, we're done with that. But who killed Tenko?
They were just theorizing. No, I think what's gonna happen... We still gotta do the one where it's like half the room is like split in two and arguing with each other. That's probably gonna be like the council versus the non-council people.
It'll probably be like, should Kyo be punished because Angie was killed, because he killed Tenko?
Looks like we reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz.
Oh.
A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden? It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. And that's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity. You don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details. Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon too. And Monodam's like, alright, well, I'll see to that. Resume.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns.
Mm-hmm.
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
Oh.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Damn.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Calm down. Fucking Chuck E. Cheese pin.
Chuck E. Cheese pin.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Just so happens we have a minigame for that.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
That's right, magic.
And then she just explodes into confetti.
Magic.
Have you even listening?
Magic. Ninjas.
No,
What?
I'm not listening.
I can't hear you. La 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 la. What? Listening is such a pain.
I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
We forgot about Angie.
You're like, Angie!
Killed them?
Oh, she has normal lips now.
Don't care anymore.
They don't resemble a donkey at all.
More like a mule.
Whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
Yeah.
That's not the problem.
Damn it! Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired.
On account of all this heroin.
It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
The ultimate heroin addict.
What are you talking about? Give up here.
You needn't worry.
It would explain her personality.
Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Hey, you're talking too much.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenco!
I hope I'm wrong about Gonta.
Himiko, not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Yeah.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Thanks.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not.
It would be for you, wouldn't it?
I know, he's talking way too much.
Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
No give up.
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after God died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Ever. Alright, so it's going to be Bloody Cookie Key, I believe. Oops.
In that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Eh?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap.
Was Trap only in that
He's also
room?
sweating.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Oh, Gonta, you're so goddamn smart.
Himiko picked the room. Someone else could have set that trap.
Bless you, Gonta.
Your opinions are empty words.
No, that's wrong! Okay. Okay.
Have you noticed people have been trying to throw Himiko under the bus like the last 2 trials?
I am not having it.
Of the 3 because laid your trap.
Was Trap only in other rooms may be trapped too.
I agree.
No, that's wrong.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there was no cross piece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. Ah, what bad luck.
Oh no, what if he's also a ultimate luckster?
You found a floorboard, right?
Do you think they killed out that first guy because I couldn't bother thinking of an ultimate talent for him?
Yeah.
I mean, we could just... He could just be the ultimate crossing guard. No, just fucking make it a mystery and kill him off.
The ultimate first victim.
The ultimate victim! While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose flurbird, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
It found me.
There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Maybe the real trap was the friends we made along the way.
Oh, music cut out.
I see.
Oh, alright, never mind.
We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko,
Now,
do
yeah.
you remember what Tenko told you?
Stop killing me! Keep your chin up and live facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. You're literally stabbing me right now! Please. I don't remember
Stop
that.
stabbing me.
Remembering's a pain.
She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be...
You better just get busy dying.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
To be fair, I don't think we kept any promise to Rentaro.
There's like
The real person at fault is her.
there's more people who died than just these ones.
This trial,
Oh, there we
I
go.
was gonna say, there we go.
it's for everyone who's died.
We still haven't gotten to the ultimate unknown dude. They're not like. They're just like, oh yeah, he was here for a minute.
Did you ever hang out with him? Oh no, was he an option to hang out with during?
I don't know, but I didn't.
Who would bother?
Right. Yeah, that's right. If I did
Yeah, I know that's right.
I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Yeah, there he is.
Alright, I'm not gonna sit as a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Use your magic.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Among Us.
By the way, we're in the middle of a murder trial, so thanks, keep your mood up.
Gonta no kill her. Gonta do wire task.
Well said, Shuichi.
Gonta was in electrical.
We're soul bros?
Oh. Oh, my soul.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
Like ultimate luck?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Because he drew the big, giant, complicated salt thing, and he mentioned on more than one occasion that it is very imperative that you do not step on the salt.
That is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Okay.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Bitch, what?
Wait, what?
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Oh, that's it. That must be the reason.
The reason is you. No circle.
This is it.
Yeah, you fucking solved it.
It's because of the magic circle.
I still don't know about Angie, though.
I think hers was a suicide. Like she needed the blood, stabbed herself in the back, and then stabbed the effigy. And then
Well, so the thing that...
Oh.
I don't think that's true, because she wouldn't... She was already in the room when it was locked, so she wouldn't need to lock it and make up an elaborate thing to get gold on it. But also, so she was also stabbed in the back of the neck with a katana, but she also has like a wound on her forehead that it says should have bled more than it did. There's also still dry blood under the floorboards here, which is kind of weird. So it's possible that he just killed both of them, but don't know. The magic circle, yeah, so he was saying, like, don't step on the salt, don't even touch it, or else you're gonna, you know, break the spell or something.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right, if that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind, they're the only one to kill Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. It was you!
It has to be you! Kyo, was it you?
No.
Beg your pardon?
What are you talking about?
Wait.
Yeah.
Say that again?
Whatever are you talking about?
Sounds different.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Oh, never mind, I guess not. Now, does somebody who looked like me, you know, would you really think someone who looks like me would kill somebody? Really?
Do you really think someone like me would kill?
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw.
And he put down the rock that told her where to put her head.
But that's not all it was for.
Damn, I said that shit hours ago.
In order to make the murder succeed.
Yeah, we know.
Like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
I love detective theater.
And those variables were defined by
I love exposition.
In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well,
Where are you pointing?
Answer already! Did you do it?
I think he's innocent.
You know,
Why so funny?
Why so serious?
I was just thinking.
Why are you so serious?
So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
You did all of
But
this?
if I am the culprit,
Just
as
to
you
laugh?
claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped
Pray
on the
tell.
floorboard during that darkened seance?
Because you had everything memorized, you knew where it was.
That is problem. Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you
We all know that I did it. But I want you to prove I did it.
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Culprits stepped on that exact floorboard even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it, the culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used 6 cents.
It's either touch or smell because salt.
That's it.
Huh.
Okay, it is touch.
The culprit
Because they can
used
touch the salt too.
They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the Flora bird was. What's that scene? I know it. Oh, was it the dog? Oh god.
That's highly logical. Circle? No. What's the G?
It's not statue. I know it could be statue. But no dog. We got 4.5 minutes. Let's see.
You also have 5 health, so it's like. Was it a dog?
Magic?
Magic? Magic statue? Is that what it's gonna be? Magic circle. It's gonna be magic circle.
Wait, what? Was that not a G?
Yeah, C. You need a C.
Oh,
C.
wait. Oh, God, that's dumb. Alright, yeah, magic circle.
Magic circle, what? Me and R, baby.
Ah, damn. Ah.
C.
Thought I was on a roll there, but okay.
That's it. The magic circle. They used the
Did somebody say magic?
The magic circle was drawn with salt.
No, but he's a slug. That doesn't work.
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
Did somebody say slut? No, Mew, calm down.
So Kyo traced the magic circle
Yeah.
to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
This is how I've committed all my murders.
All my assaults were salty.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
I bet his whole thing was like, I didn't use the salt, I just knew with magic.
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
Are you saying that you couldn't have taken a step forward and then noticed that you had salt right there?
You're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Did somebody say tramp? See, another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guarantees it would be temporary. The investigation itself wouldn't have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize.
Every time I see his throw a T.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
It's a camera!
No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording.
It's a conjunction!
Image recording?
What sorcery is this?
This function allows me to dispense a
Did
printout
someone
on
say
my own.
magic?
I'll give it a try.
Oh.
God.
I'll go ahead and I'll give you a second in case you want to make that your desktop. There you go. All right, there you go. Okay.
And just change it to like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card.
I've also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself. Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. I don't know why he couldn't just hand it to me, but here we are.
He demanded I feed it to him.
So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Oh, look. Wait, you just knew that?
Are you talking about the path?
Yeah.
We knew about the path, but I'm pretty sure he was on the opposite corner. He would have been in the corner in our top right. Oh, but no, I noticed that before already. There's lines that connected each corner. Yeah, I did notice that before. So if you look at the very top and the top left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Notice anything?
Noticed it. Damn near killed it.
I guess we'll just do that one.
There!
Salt!
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle.
Did I do that?
In the document. But that's a lie.
An anthropologist knows that the most treasured of all cultural references.
No, you don't. You misunderstand. I work at anthropology.
The room's corners.
I said Abercrombie.
Which means that you would be able to find
an
a floor
anthropologist.
anywhere in the room.
Boo.
So it was different from the document after all.
Oh, because
You're a
Fumiko
fucking
noticed.
liar.
Abraca bullshit.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
At least she's healthy.
Just gonna sit on that for a sec.
Don't. You gotta let it out sometimes.
You're what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Yeah. Get her.
Get her!
Kyo, you killed Tenko.
Oh yeah, we're talking about a murder.
And admit it already.
I'm talking about murders and killings, and you're talking about shit nobody gives a
You're talking
crap
about poop and shit.
Your deductions are
What?
Oh, for a second I thought you said your deductions are thick shit.
I will most certainly
Alright.
Your deductions are fiction, is what he says.
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to
Music.
your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain
Dude,
me.
I'll kill you!
We've already done this game.
haven't done it with him.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what
No,
of the
that's
murder?
such an awkward.
It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
Bitch, that's wrong. All right, well let me go ahead and get that ready. Kyo's attitude is disconcerting, but first I need to counter his
If you are
argument.
going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder?
Don't you have strong slashes again?
It was set up
Or is it one way?
in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
You know, it's like a little laser light on your sword. What if that is like a
Because
function
we weren't
too?
the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
Like if you wait for the light to hit
The only person who
the
could have
stamen,
collected the sickle
it'll blow it
was
up immediately. Oh no.
But
That
the
would
only
be-
people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words.
That's bullshit!
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
White cloth with the dress
You could
underneath.
have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Okay.
We got it!
What?
It's correct.
'Cause you
Why
solved
don't
the riddle.
Give up already.
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now.
It was wasted anyway if you didn't also kill Angie.
So, it was you?
Remember
You
Angie?
killed Tenko?
No.
What?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
Why? I'm gonna need that one again.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What you talking about, Kyo? Hey, Shrek.
You still don't understand?
In a little bit minute.
I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You said you're gonna use magic the next time somebody said that.
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
That's right. What happened when your votes and there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed
I just want her to use her
Angie.
magic to kill him, and then, you know, it's like, well, I guess you're not gonna get punished either.
Everyone just freaks out, just be like, oh my god, she does have magic!
Oh my god, how did she do that trick?
Magic is real! How can we be real?
How could it's real if we're how could it's real if we're not real? I said that like a week or two ago. Like it came up.
It always comes up. Someone says, how can it be real?
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figured that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly.
Shut up, microwave.
Zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not.
True.
This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it
Here
out.
it comes. This is when
case might have
you got
juicy
to
plot
explain.
twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case.
Okay, this is gonna be the split. It's people who think it's Kyo and people who don't. So now we have to defend Kyo.
There's sort of no other way to look at it.
That's true. Oh, wow. You know what? That's a nice
It's
twist.
dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
So Kibo's on your team.
It's one of you.
Culprit the money.
Intense. At times like this. The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee!
Oh,
I've been
well,
waiting
phenomenal.
for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. Why would he lie? We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone.
Isn't it also in Danganronpa 2 where, what's his face? Nagito would withhold evidence? Like he would like...
Oh, like,
from crimes?
you know, being the worst?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, as the worst would do. Who's on your team? Why are those two not on your team?
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Is that my argument? Okay.
Angie's research lab and killed her.
Kyo! Anyone
Oh.
could have entered my lab.
Nope.
Katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo!
Oh, there.
There we go.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
Now we gotta go through all this shit again.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was...
This is not a good minigame.
He has two. Okay, he has two arguments. Mystery.
Not yet.
You didn't even bother me.
Mystery to solve.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
We are, yeah, okay. Hey, one sec.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was
Kyo! Anyone
Oh, God damn it.
entered my lab.
Oh, you got it right.
Oh no, that's right. Oh, right. Yeah.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's
This is a
second
bad
blackened
minigame.
we need to find.
Yeah.
Kyo! Not possible.
Why is
That
she
rule
against
was
you?
added after both murders.
Well, now at this point, it's just whether or not he did both.
There's still another mystery to solve.
Oh, it's 4 against 6. Oh, do it. The rocket ships. Oh,
We're a team.
A team of
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
I know, we've only been doing this trial for like fucking 3 hours. We got time.
And there's still the
I like how your team consisted of the robot nobody likes, the kid nobody likes,
And the murderer that nobody likes.
Yeah. You're defending those people.
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go.
Actually, the whole trial derailed the trial a bit.
In fact, we have not used... No, I guess we did actually use a lot of this already. We didn't... We haven't used the forehead injury yet. Or the bloody duct tape. Which I think these two might actually go hand in hand. Actually, that might be it. I guess there's also the dry blood. There's dry blood there, and there's blood here. We haven't done that one either. So I guess we have done most of it.
Crime scene.
Crime scene.
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Ugh. Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene.
This is it! The bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
I'm just happy to be here.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floor, was dry because...
It was before the...
Well, these are both true. The blood was spilled before the seance. And... Okay. The bloodstain was rather far from Tenko. Okay, fine. They're both technically true.
Yeah, but one of them... I think it means like the time between the seance and when Tenko was...
I mean, I guess.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was
Well, it's
there
from Angie's.
before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
Before the seance.
That should make it clear whose blood it was.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was...
Oh, so she was hit in the head, bled out, and then they moved her into her lab and then stabbed her in the neck to make her neck wound bleed more and her head wound not bleed.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
What was her time of death? In the middle of the night?
2 a.m.
And she was discovered like in the morning at 9?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Kinda?
Eh.
Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems
Seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I hope they don't make him the killer of both of them, because that's going to be very boring.
Yeah.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
No.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Somebody was in the room where it happened. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... Oh god, what now?
Research lab.
Wait, what?
Is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night.
Oh, to burn the Necronomicon!
Wax on her body. That sounds like
Which she needed to do for the ritual.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so it's a great... Yeah, we gotta... So he must have noticed that a candle was missing.
But why would she go into it? There shouldn't have been. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a...
That's it! She wanted a candle! Oh god. We've done all the minigames at this point, and we've lied, so we should be wrapping this up.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
This is cute.
Yeah. After preparing the effigy, burns the Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked me.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood.
I suppose that's true.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Whatever, dude.
Magic?
I just picked one.
Oh no!
You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
It's gonna be him again.
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
You taped her forehead.
Yeah, I was thinking that before.
After the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
It means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that.
Tape, maybe? Or...
No. Because the Monokuma file mentions both wounds, so... If she didn't die in the empty room, then why was she attacked twice? The culprit must have been a big man. Okay, fine. Alright, that's fair enough. Maybe it is. I live, bitch. Oh, there you go.
This is it.
Yeah.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma. And I think I
Both of those were in the Monokuma file, you bastards.
After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
That puddle of mud.
There's a band to go to space. Like me.
Angie was attacked.
God, his coat is so cool.
Carried to her lab.
I wonder if surely somebody like has made one. Kaito Momoda coat. It's got to have the stuff on the inside though. If it doesn't, then I don't fucking.
That's not real.
I mean, there's one. It doesn't look nearly as good as it does in this drawing, but yeah.
And it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear.
You fools! You can't see me.
My dad is John Cena.
What are you all talking about?
Congina.
All clear. What?
No, make it somebody else. It's so fucking boring.
What are you? All clear? What are you all?
All clear?
You what? What are you? I will not fear. I will not back down.
I'm sorry.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Ah.
Their words
He was a woman the whole time.
There is no meaning to any of them.
I think it's a split personality. Because they just referred to their own name. They're saying, yeah.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Wow, they really are just like rehashing everything, aren't they?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling
good.
about? You're giving me the goddamn willies.
I'll give you a goddamn willy.
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Are they gonna try to give this person like a personality at the last second and then they're gonna get killed off? Like, isn't that crazy that he has a split personality for 2 minutes? Oh my god, we already did this with you! Bloody duct tape.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first. And then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible!
Nothing's impossible for Kim Possible.
You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art room.
He was struck by.
Then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later.
That was probably it, wasn't it?
Traces of evidence. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
There you go.
Cut through your words. There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice
Bloody
at all.
tears?
It was under the body.
Do 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 do.
Gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
Fucking whoops.
Blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
A Chua, how long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
But how did she die?
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
I mean... how fucking boring.
It has to be you.
They couldn't just let us walk around with somebody that we know killed somebody else?
You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
What the fuck?
Oh, look.
Killed both of
He
them.
agrees with you.
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure
because I was
logic, only
bored.
one victim was
Duh.
necessary to
For the meme.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
What? Well, I mean, it's definitely not Tenko.
That's it.
It's the fucking seesaw bullshit.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Heel originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then you should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure.
I kind of hate this trial, just because of how it's ending.
Why, Kyo? Why you
They could have
killing
done
our friends?
like anything to be different and interesting, and they're just not.
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit.
It's gonna be a split personality, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, well, we're still gonna count that, so you both die anyway."
So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
It's his mother. Oh.
You mustn't raise your voice.
Is he, what's his name? I was gonna say Jason Bateman. But that's the actor.
You mustn't lose
No, wait.
composure.
Am I right?
You mustn't be.
What the fuck are you talking about? Jason Bateman's the guy from, like, Arrested Development.
Yeah, who am I thinking of?
I know.
Something
You're talking
Bates.
Look at their horrid
Norman
faces.
Bates?
This
Yeah.
lot is not worth agonizing over.
Oh, his theme is fucking bumping.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
Shut up, he's in the groove.
Seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone?
Yeah.
He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Because you look fine.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery.
What is the point in him having a zipper on his mask when he just pulls it down?
I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
We could still drag this out a little longer.
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
Except for...
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Yeah, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Come on. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Come on, apologize. Apologize.
Okay.
Seriously,
Apologize. A lot.
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Oh, that's right.
I have nothing to admit.
Oh, shit.
You are simply wrong.
Oh, I hate fuck, dude.
B.
What? Oh, fuck.
Old X.
I know, but I keep seeing it too late. I have to... What the fuck?
It's me.
Oh my god, I hate this. There we go. Got it.
I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess.
I hate this so much.
You are simply wrong.
What?
Didn't you
Okay.
take our hero for like Earth? Come on, man.
This is different.
So I have nothing to confess.
Bat.
Why
We
must
broke
you
the
force
doll.
your delusions on us?
Bat.
It's merely a delusion.
Well said, Korekio.
Oh, goddammit.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic
It's like having to go and find which one I'm supposed to be looking at.
said, Korekio. To continue.
Whatever. How do I do the fever time? There we go.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
What the f-
You're all wrong, not me.
That's good. You're all wrong.
Such a sorry.
You have to... Okay.
You have to.
Apologize.
You
Oh,
have
see, wrong order. Oh my gosh. What the fuck, dude? I hate
Why
this.
are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Oh my god, I hate the... No, you're fine. You're not gonna make it any worse.
I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
What?
You're all wrong.
What the fuck is happening?
Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit.
So
So
close.
why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
He's using his own ability to like
Apologize.
block my
Yeah,
timing. Whatever,
You have
dude.
no proof that Korekio is the
Free mood floorboard.
It ends here.
Kyo hit Angie with the same.
Damn, even when we finally kill a dude, we're kind of killing a chick. Kyo hit Angie with the same everything. Oh, that's right. That's a good point.
Wait, what? Did she hit her head? What?
Where is it? I mean, he's about to explain it, but the loose floorboard had dry blood on it.
So he hit Angie with it?
He hit her with the loose floorboard. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Nice.
and the proof is that there's dry blood on it. Good job.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that
I mean,
splattered
probably.
when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenco and Angie.
Good job. You ever play Bloody Roar? When you overkill somebody in Bloody Roar, that's exactly how it
Kyo was
goes.
setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold cocked her with
Like,
a floorboard.
no way. Cold clock. What the fuck?
Everything now is accepted. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Oh, it's true. This is the truth.
That's
Like
me.
we're
That was
almost at the
Patricia.
end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you gotta explain it now.
Put an end to the
Oh boy.
Angie and
I mean, most of this I had already figured out fucking hours ago, but
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
disappointing. Alright. Who was the culprit with... What? Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Okay, I was like, what? Okay, removed gold leaf katana and hit the sliding lock. So let's just go find those. Oh, there's more up here. The removed floorboard, small... Oh, okay, here we go. There we go. Let's go press in here. Yeah, that's the duct tape. Well, weapon killed Angie. We're not there yet, so... Who's effigy? Hang on a sec, let me... Oh, okay, so... Remove the gold leaf katana. No, okay. Wait. Oh, alright, get erased. I'm gonna call for investigate. Do the seance. Change the candle. Set up on the iron cage. Oh, that's... Okay, that was a weird way of wording that, but okay, that sounds good. Stuck duct tape. Sickle place to kill. Path made with salt. So the duct tape is... here. Okay. And then they drew the salt. Oh, that's how they felt in the dark. There we go. Alright, and now the rest of them. Stomped hard on the floorbird. Easy lockpicking. Cut crossroads under the floor. Shui takes damages the flame. Foot has contaminated the scene and stabbed Coyote's effigy. Okay, so this is. There we go. And the culprit approaches the cage. We'll unlock the door. Effigy was stabbed. It was Coyote.
This is the truth of the case.
Okay. Alright, I very much know what happens in this, so I'm gonna let this run while I go use the restroom. So I don't really need to be here for this.
Gotta put the auto on. There you go.
Yeah, I know.
Last night, the culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body.
Damn, are you not done yet, dude?
Evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside.
coming from it.
And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns,
Hello.
the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
I mean, it's funny, like, ultimately, if the door never ended up locking, it really wouldn't have changed anything.
The effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
I was in the room where it happened.
Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
Still explaining the first
wasn't finished. They wanted one
face down.
Dead ass up.
They manipulated us into performing this seance.
I guess it makes sense. Since when was he interested in the occult?
Rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
He still had the thing memorized.
Tenco volunteered to be the medium.
Like the ritual, the song, and the actual pattern.
To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the caged child song.
Can't believe this.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenco. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenco's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenco was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to the corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenco's body. And while we were all focused on the body...
Boy, this is a lot.
And dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
This is all conjecture.
Ironically,
this is all stupid.
The murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic
evidence.
the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Yeah.
Fucking fine.
Boy, did it.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
No, that's wrong.
Then Nagito shows up. Oh, he's all blue.
Dabu dee dabu die.
There were times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Today is not that day.
Admit?
I admit nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately, yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret. My only regret.
Was not killing a third person.
Was not getting away with it.
Being able to make 100 friends.
That's weird.
My MySpace page is very empty.
Yes. I'm like Michael Scott.
Friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
But to my own credit, I managed to get none. So close.
Unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
This is all unnecessary.
99 more!
I do not understand a word of this.
This is fucking redundant.
Gives a fuck. Let's
Thank
go
you.
with this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
Thank you.
Roger that. One voting time coming up.
This is one of my least favorite trials.
And you defended him too.
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement.
As a blackened and a spotless finally face off.
It's voting time.
Vote for anyone else.
I probably get like a time deduction or something. I don't know. Let's
Try
find out. Uh-oh.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished.
It'll probably just do it anyway, like everybody else knows. You know. Unless everybody votes with me.
And then you have to redo the whole trial.
I was just thinking
Oh,
that. Oh, okay.
Oh, look. Ah, nobody voted for you.
So it doesn't matter.
He would have voted for himself.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened?
It doesn't. So the vote is arbitrary.
Choice?
I mean, obviously it always was, but
Fully wrong one.
And you'd be like, well, I didn't vote for you. Cubs. You get an A. Man, see, I was...
wow, I got 2 game overs. I still got A's.
Does this say where you did the perjury? No. Oh, it's just...
No, it's just a part of the debate. Yeah, yeah, and there's 2 question marks there. What is this about? I just don't want to look it up during the game. Yeah, and then it says normal. Oh yeah, because it's normal times 1.3 because I'm doing the harder difficulty. That's what it is. Cool. Well, hopefully this post-trial stuff will be shorter because he already explained everything. Oh no, I guess he didn't say why he did it. Oh god, he's gonna talk. Seriously, you're correct again. Amazing, this is the 3rd correct verdict in a row. If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
Yeah, we're running out of kids.
It's finally over. No, yeah, I haven't heard his answer yet. Kia, why? Why did you kill Andy and Tenco? Why? Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have. Motive? Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder? Don't tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaido? I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive? Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
This one goes out to the one I love. And then I killed her.
Mom?
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart.
Oh my.
And she loves me with all
Oh
her
my.
heart.
Oh my.
That's
Wait,
what?
aren't they like the same person?
Yes.
Oh, maybe it's a twin sister.
Endless love to each other. Forever.
No, don't do that.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
I almost said incest love.
What?
I'm bragging about your perfect love life. Fuck you. Wait, let's see. I'm bragging about your perfect love life. Fuck you. So sorry, look. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Andy and Tenco. But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside. Inside.
Indie game.
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want disgusting shit stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's still full of shit.
Curse Sploosh!
Curse Floosh. What the what?
I love her.
Oh my god. Kyo, who is it? Who is this person you love?
Hey,
Me!
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
So what? Oh no! The one I love is inside me, my dearest sister. Sister?
He ate his sister in the womb.
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister. Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already. Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter.
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
In the butt.
I love
Yep.
her so deeply. And she loved
Wait,
me so
up at the top it says no physical connection.
Okay. Wait, what does that mean?
I don't know. I loved her so deeply and she loved me so deeply.
the fact that we were
Asterisk,
Okay.
no physical
nothing
connection.
to us. They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared.
You ate her in the womb.
Oh, I long
Ugh.
Come on, give me you ate her in the womb. Come on!
time I felt
Oh, he ate her.
this was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Oh, he ate her.
Oh, I hate this.
For my beloved sister.
I had to... You had to escape from here, right? I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. The pre-birth hospital because I ate her in the womb. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend.
I didn't want to develop attachments, you know.
I didn't want to cross any lines. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister. That's right, I'm boning my dead sister. Also, she's an animal.
My dead anthropomorphic sister. that I'm
Deceased.
boning.
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right? This is the worst motivation. This is one of the worst trials.
And then he says, I made it all up.
for my beloved sister.
For my sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all one. No, don't give it credit. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Unbelievable, even.
Impossible. Sister is very happy. Yes, Korekyo, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely. What? Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
Kyo's older sister.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. Nearly. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekyo.
That's wonderful, Korekyo. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love. Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here.
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because
What?
What? Yeah, I saw that.
It's a ghost. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. What?
Yeah.
You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh? Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I'm very discriminatory. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends. Only girls? I see, so when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy? Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. And the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Infiltrate, really? But how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I cannot understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
She's awesome.
Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for the Nookie? Wow, you did all... you did all that just to kill? You to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
God, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. Can we just go over everything again? Pull up that fancy comic book. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. But Auntie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste a seance trick I prepared. You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Korekyo.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekyo's crimes. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
Why are you Patrick Warburton?
That wrong. That's so wrong. Peter. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death. Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always hello, goodbye, Crackio. I'm a ghost now.
Sister.
I love you. Got it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair? Because death is unfair. All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game? What the fuck? Man, it's always with him. If people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it.
I think it's when it has to like switch the model.
If people were watching
so
this?
it just, like loads all the models ones.
Knock out the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this. Marco.
You got me.
Yeah, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
sister.
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correctio.
Come to me. Looks like you've already prepared. Now then, let's get started. It's punishment time.
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
From now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point.
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you?
That's not true.
How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared
Yeah, you're right.
a very special punishment.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
No, that's wrong.
That's right.
It won't be. It won't be just me again. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends. What's it?
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever and ever and ever. Come play with us, Johnny, forever.
Shuichi. I'll be watching you, Shuichi.
Always watching.
It's punishment time!
Thank God.
Not a fan of this guy. Oh.
Oh, he lost his hand.
Oh.
No!
I thought he was gonna just keep killing him.
Oh, they do just. Yeah, salt. Take salt. Oh my god, they killed his ghost!
Wow. What? Monodam, why? Well, to think my cute child would commit suicide. It's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him. What is going on with this game now? People popping into frames. But the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Monodam? You already forgot? That's kind of scary. Well, looks like another class trial wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think of another murder. Wait, I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They're all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us just die? I could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time. It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Even now he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
This is stupid. What people believe what people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. It's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. If there's one thing this case taught me, it's how to kill. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Not in this economy. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Go to do his best.
And Gaunta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gaunta want to protect everyone, and is very good at it. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Well, I'm tired of class trials. We probably won't have any left considering we have 8 people still alive. And it always ends with 5 or 6. We're probably done. Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you going to use that, huh?
Okay,
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
that's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki! See, I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Do you want to die? You guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now.
True.
What? Oh shit, my math was wrong.
There's only 15 students.
No, there's 7 plus 7 plus 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 7 have died, 9 are left. Oh wait, shit. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By my calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us. Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable. But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead. Just you guys. I believe in all of you. Kaido.
well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over. Hold up, Keyboy needs... Wait, hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it on the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. Alright, so one of those two are definitely going down, right?
One of those two.
Seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her... Yeah.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? What happened? Anything Gata can do to help? You look like shit. You can tell Gata. Who died?
Who died?
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Ganta, understand. Ganta never lose anyone important, so no understand feeling.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko's such a liar.
Huh? Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I only said this because I thought about it. Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back?
Confession.
Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko.
You made her cry.
Oh, is that what that was? Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. Not even with magic. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko!
Now who's gonna fight over me? You just slowly...
Himiko cried for a long time. It was kind of awkward. For some reason, we all just kind of stood there. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying.
Aww.
Except for the one kid.
And then it zooms out and everyone's crying. Oh no, it does! This is super sad.
Hang on. The tears we shed, I can't even describe that. No, never. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward.
Tears of Dom.
After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However, we were still crying.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Josh.
She's
fine.
peacefully.
Why are you carrying her on your back? You're like 8 feet tall and she's like 3.
She's all
If you drop her, she's dead.
It's terrible for your
Robots
posture.
sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
What the fuck are you talking about?
There's no way to do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be alright. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaido had stopped in his tracks. We got a train! Kaido, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. You sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were you worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh? Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore. Yeah, because of me. Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaido. Like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead. You can go on my head. Sure, got it. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
They did not see each other tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaido.
And then he passes out. And then he dies in the night.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
The ultimate lung cancer patient.
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Kill Kaito. Cancer. And that's how it ends. Yeah, can we start killing people on the right side of that?
Oh, what was the achievement I got?
Like the name of it?
Yeah, earlier. After doing the seance. Alright, that's where we're gonna end the stream, of course.
Right.
Let me put that away. Next time, bye-bye. Let me just close the stream real quick. Bye-bye.